art.
Oh, hi-oh!
Hiya! Oh yeah, Mini Amy. Oh, I need to move Mini Amy. Where's Mini Amy?
It's a me.
Discord reactive image. There, Mini Amy. Let's move Mini Amy a tiny bit down. So, now
Right.
you like should I make a screenshot that you can see how you sit like a figurine on my drawing tablet?
I think I've seen it before, yeah, but go
Okay.
ahead.
Oh,
Stream
no,
is
wait,
not showing on YouTube, FYI. It should be a YouTube short stream. I am trying actively to put out several fires right now and see if I can get a YouTube horizontal stream also going. But it keeps telling me I have a duplicate stream key. So, I'm actively attempting to figure that out.
What music do I listen to today? Do I want to make any clips on Twitch? Because if I do, I need to find music that is copyrighted free. If I want to appeal to literally everyone else except including myself, I would just listen to whatever I want. Or I just listen to Alien Stage again, because apparently this is my new obsession.
Do what makes it do what makes you happy.
Well, Alien Stage makes me happy and is not like the most amount of work. Alien Stage playlist. Let's go this one, all songs. Repeat that. Okay.
Okay, how do I get to the dashboard for this stream?
That is a good question. I have no clue. Like, YouTube is the thing I haven't touched yet. I'm very proud of myself that I figured out how to do TikTok so far.
Amy is evil. Amy is a bad girl. What have I done now?
Because Amy is not sharing her chat with me, so I cannot even see it.
That absolute bitch. You should have her hung.
Okay, so
I am hoping the multi-stream will work through my bot, and I can send your Twitch messages to my stream normally.
Okay. VTuber, live, and let's just keep it at that. Go forth, my trusty Twitter. Yay! Oh no, Yuzu. Quote. What's the quote of today? Quote 41. Mary and I both have healers and tanks at the right level. If we all boy, you'll get right in. Amy, 2024. What is Amy?
I assume that was a typo for Q, and everybody found it hilarious and quoted it. You need to share chat.
I did. I sent it to you.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait.
You need to share chat. Yeah.
I forgot to press the button. I was telling things what they're allowed to do, not allowed to do, so I was distracted. So live notification in Discord. I wish a bot would do that for me. I don't want to do that anymore myself.
That was a whole lot of dings.
Things? Ooh.
You should just absolutely triggered both of our bots out of the arse. That was hilarious. Right.
Beep, boop.
How the hell?
Beep, boop. And Amy is like so cute and amazing and mega cute and beautiful and sweet. Amy's our everything. Everything and everything and everything. Ha! I got it right this time.
Proud of you.
You shouldn't be. That is the bare minimum I just achieved. I've proven that I can read. That's not really the big thing here.
Level 90 Reaper. Nice, well done.
Okay, I finally did everything I had to do. So now let's get my pen and take away this artwork that I definitely have to finish at some point. Oh, Amy, Amy. I know you're doing something else. But the next time you want to do like you are angry with your coloring, or angry with your shading, or angry that your sketch looks better than your line art, check out Lavender Town on YouTube and watch her shorts. Like she has shorts like less than a minute explaining to you how you can fix those issues you have with your own art in a very easy way. And she has a very stylized art style like you have. So I highly recommend it. I did some doom scrolling last night, and I like Lavender Town, and I like her art stuff that she does. And then suddenly I just got like a dozens of her shorts recommended on YouTube, and it was just like also helpful.
Alright, I'll definitely have to check them out. I cannot figure out how to do 2 YouTube streams at the same time, so I'll do that next time after doing a bit of research in the meantime.
I didn't even know you could stream in YouTube Shorts. Thank you for being proud of me, Yuzu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do I have my YouTube canvas as horizontal or vertical, since I can't pick both?
Can you say something again?
Something again.
Okay. I was just wanted to make sure you're actually audible. Yuzu edit the code. I need energy to flirt with this woman. Ma. I will actually continue playing Undertale tomorrow. Oh, guys, and Amy, do you think I should like Amy has like a bilateral break? Should I add like a command that lets me make a love in deep space? You know, just like one battle or just like one conversation with one of the boys, because let's just say I've been like actively playing it recently, and now the boys are saying super nice things to me when I need comfort. They literally have a function that you can come to them and whine to them that something is bothering you, and then they're just like and then like after that you more or less like shaped out like what the problem is work related or person related, you have a button that says I need a hug, and then they say something nice to comfort you, and you can press this button as many times as you want until you feel satisfied, and then you can leave the conversation. This game was really like made for
do what's fun. Do I see my own damn TikTok stream? Do I have to do this on browser as well?
Oh no! Oh yeah! If you start a TikTok stream, it automatically opens you a browser tab that is showing you your stream. Like it doesn't show you your stream, but it shows you your chat.
Not through item, it doesn't. Oh good, I am live on TikTok, right? I guess I'll pop that open, because annoyingly, like TikTok chat won't like mesh with basically anything, so I've got to have that separately.
It like opens something that is called Live Center TikTok. So if you open in your browser of your choice, your TikTok account where you are logged in, you can access the Live Center. And should I share my screen to you so you see what this thing looks like?
No, I think I know what you're on about. Creator tools. Okay. Yeah, I found it.
Good girl.
Can I see my chat here?
Friends. Hey, see that Amy is live.
I cannot see my chat here.
I don't have a coin like this. I would love to send Amy a heart, but I think I don't have a coin, so.
Don't worry about it.
Did you saw my messages?
No, I'm still trying to actually find my damn chat. I guess I'll have to just pop the window open. Why does TikTok not have a dockable chat like literally everything else? Yeah, I see
You
your messages now because I've like literally opened the actual window.
you can pop out the chat from this like overview website.
Not that I can see anywhere.
So okay. So do you see like a dark thing that is showing you top live metrics, top viewers, and live chat, and also showing you how long you're live? Is it all in one window?
No. Oh, hold on,
then
there we go. I see key metrics, I don't see a chat though. That's just for everything, that's just analytics from my page.
Yeah, then you're wrong. Like you have there needs to be something called like at the top it like shows you like like HTTPS and it just says live monitor.
You're doing it through Stream Elements Live, like the actual Stream Elements. I'm doing it through Item, which is a plugin that allows me to do it on OBS. That's how I've managed to get 3 outputs currently.
Yeah, no. Even if I go live, it just like still opens a window in Firefox to show me my chat and all the things.
You do me a favor, just send me the hyperlink for that, and I'll see if I can fucking hopefully change your name for my name and see if that works.
It doesn't show my name, so I have no clue if that will work, but we will try.
Damn it.
You know. Where's Discord? There's Discord.
Hope you guys like Scuff, by the way. Because right after all this Scuff's done, I need to go eat.
We're Scuff Queens. It needs to be like this. Here we go. Try click it. Let's see what happens if you click it.
Actually, that might be useful because that would hopefully just give me the link I need for my account because I'm logged in.
Yeah, because it's in German right now. But I think
it is in German. Yes. Let me. I assume UK-GB.
No. If you're in this, do you have this window open?
Oh, that worked. Yeah, I literally just checked. Okay. Can I pop out chat?
Does it show you?
I can pop out chat. That's great. That means I can dock it somewhere. Right. Now, in that case, I'm going to go eat. I've sold everything out. I love Maho even more now. I will see you all very shortly. I hope you've enjoyed the content I've provided so far. BRB. Maho, keep them entertained while I'm gone.
Okay. Aren't I great? I can do something. Well, we're at the right time of doing something. How about I actually start drawing a VTuber model?
Mary, I will get to your song request when I get back because I need to go now. There's no point me playing it right now. BRB.
Okay. Pink background because pink background nice, especially on my eyes. No wait, this is too bright. That is better. Okay. Let's start sketch a VTuber, shall we? I wanted to make a mood board just for outfit ideas, and then I forgot to do that. So we will raw doc this. Oh god, where was my ruler tool? I'm new to this program. This program is new to me. Symmetry ruler. Is that in the middle of the page? I hope. Let's do a test. It looks close enough to symmetry. Okay. This will be fun. See if Maho can manage to actually make a functioning body. part of myself not too long ago for as a reference sheet. Maybe open my own reference sheet just to have a look like. This is not the proportions I want. Autonomy, why are you doing this to me? Hello! Hi, Danny. Where's my character sheet? It's more of a... Blink and go. Oh, when a blink gun, let's go. Tick tock, blink gun. My name's yeah, Amy. I'm doing fine. Amy's just quickly grabbing food, so she shall have her num nums. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Around 6. I think those are good proportions. Let's do some cleanup erasing and then continue.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, you just scared me.
You're the second person I've jump scared in the last 10 minutes. This is brilliant.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I'm watching Free Guy, the movie with Ryan Reynolds as a bank teller, but he doesn't realize he's part of a video game, an NPC. So it's the Truman Show, but with Ryan Reynolds. Right, now I need to find somewhere to put my TikTok chat. Got so many different chats in my browser docs.
Like people actually chatting with you.
Well, they're in your chat, so...
Mayam, welcome to chat. Welcome. Okay. I figured out like how a VTuber model shall be shaped.
Ryan Reynolds is under assault every day by players. I mean, yeah, that's just how Ryan Reynolds lives his life normally, yeah.
Amy, could you just like, I know you're busy, but
that's okay. I'm only rearranging OBS stuff. What's up?
Could you take a look over and tell me if the size looks okay for Maho?
I think it looks absolutely wonderful, and you should stop doubting yourself. Now let me actually have a look at it and hope that was correct.
It's just like that the size and proportions should be okay for like Maho's a bit smaller than me, but like she's supposed to be like a small girl. Or does she look too small?
Okay. No, it looks good to me. Okay. In fact, if anything, she could probably do to look smaller. To me. Generally with like anime style, characters like we do, the torso is a lot smaller than that. And the legs are generally longer by extension. And the legs are generally longer. To be fair, given that this is planned to be a live 2D. To be fair, given that this the leg proportion is planned to be a live 2D.
Yeah, I just like looked at like general how live 2D models look like.
Oh, I have a cut on my thumb. That's concerning. Oh, I have a cut on my thumb. That's concerning. Sorry, carry on.
Well, I recently had like a very bad mental health day, and I bit down all my nails and make my fingers bleed. So don't worry, a cut will heal fast. My fingers are healing too.
Bad Maho. Bonk. Bad Maho.
I tried to hold back, now I'm not doing it anymore. It was just like a really bad day, and I knew I was doing something I shouldn't do, but my brain was not pulling the stop sign.
Also, Mary, don't worry, I haven't forgotten your some requests. I'm just trying to keep like 4 plates spinning at the moment. I'll get to you, don't worry. Don't worry. Patience is a virtue. Good things come on those who wait. Wait, what? Good things come on those who wait. Alright, I should probably start censoring myself now that I'm on YouTube and TikTok. I don't want to get banned in one day. YouTube and TikTok, I don't want to get banned in one day.
Right, you said this. Isn't patience a virtue?
I said good things come on those who wait. I said good things come on those who wait.
There's a German saying is ein Schelm, der Böses dabei denkt. So it means like you're a jokester who thinks badly about this. So if you say something that has a double meaning, the person that hears the double meaning in it is the person that has the dirty mind. Okay. So, questions. Just like why did you not take over my symmetry tool? That was not the question, but that was what concerned me now.
I mean, I didn't take over your symmetry tool.
Let's try this again. And have my reference open so I actually see how my hair looks like.
Okay, right, we are finally set up with everything.
Okay,
let's do some actual art. I forgot my drawing glove, I'll be right back.
Okay, so people that hear me right now that are not Amy, I want to go for like a GIK, pastel goth art style.
And then I was right back. Magic. And then I was right back. Magic. Right. So, for possibly the 9th time today. Let's get drawing.
I have a feeling every time I draw Maho, her hair gets longer.
That was a quickie. Yeah, well, fortunately, after like 3 years of doing art, I have learned to keep my drawing glove in the exact same fucking place every single time, otherwise I will definitely 100% lose it. So I take it off, I put it on my TV stand in exactly the same place, and I do not touch that TV stand until I draw again. I still somehow manage to lose it all the time.
Relatable. Sounds very relatable.
Okay, right, now that I'm ready to start, where do I want to start? Outfit. Let's do the outfit. Let's do the outfit.
Now. The urge to just make her even more fluffy. Every time I draw Maho, she gets longer hair and it's getting more Maho.
Do it, pussy.
Volume.
Do it, pussy. Oh wait, I'm a TikTok content creator now. Do I have to start saying cringe things like fluff and unalive?
Like it's just like you shouldn't have it like in your you should have censored it if you have subtitles on. But I watch a lot of TikToks that say the word fuck dying and stuff like this. You should just not, if you have subtitles on, it should be something else.
Oh good. In that case, fuck dying, fuck dying. Hopefully that's put me into the For You page of the right people now.
Mane that I gave Maho. That's not just fluffy hair. That's just like poof.
Keep in mind when you start sectioning that for Live 2D, you're gonna have to do a lot of different hair strands for a design like that.
That's the good side of having this exact hairstyle on this 3D VTuber. I exactly know where I have to separate that bitch.
Fair, I guess. One of the things I'm dreading about doing my own Live 2D is I'm going to have to do a turning face with a snout, and I don't have any way to get a good reference of that. I've just got to composite fucking various angles, or just like find a model in a game somewhere that's got the right size face.
there are websites where you can just like turn, like get reference for skulls in different turning directions. Also, like animal faces would be important for you. Pretty sure I sent it to you over TikTok once. Like, be sure. If I find it again, I send it again. And if not, just find a live 2D VTuber that is like having a similar face to the face you want, and just look what they did. You know?
That bitch made me spit out my water. You're welcome. I think. Spit out my water. You're welcome. I think.
Jellyfish cut. Mal gets a jellyfish haircut. Yeah, she has jellyfish haircut anyway. But isn't she cute? She looks so fluffy and wiggly.
Why, yes. Yes, you do. Why, yes. Yes, you do.
You know, I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to do a maho.
I also wanted to do a maho. I also wanted to do a maho.
PNG tuber, and just like, you know, and have it that I can prove to people that I can draw live 2D models. You know, this is less of a I want to switch to live 2D, even though I have the feeling if I have one live 2D model and I figured out a way to play the dress up game with her, and it's just like a hinge easier than whatever I'm doing right now. I will never stop having a live 2D model. I would just like make event 3D models. So I have like a 3D model for VR chat, but I'm not like doing every Maho model in 3D and just like make her like event outfits. Fancy stuff. Okay. I remembered correctly that I should also draw the parts that are not visible, just so I know how they look, right?
Yes, because as they're moving around,
you will see them.
Any bits that are under, you might see, yeah. So basically, you want to close off everything as much as you can. Close off everything as much as you can.
Say, is there a way to have a ruler like constantly on, like a symmetry ruler? Because I have to, for every new layer, I have to make a new symmetry ruler. Or should I just like?
I very recently discovered how to use the symmetry ruler
and decided I could not be fucked with figuring it out. So I just decided I went straight back to copy paste and flipping. I went straight back to copy paste and flipping.
Just realised Amy has got some real fucking strippy heels here. Because I've designed the heels so that, like, if she's not wearing them, her legs can stay in the same place and just look digitigrade. Her legs can stay in the same place. But the thing with that is that makes the heels fucking huge.
Because they're like halfway up her knee.
They're not that tight. It's like, what, 10 centimeters of heels? I have heels that are higher than that, Amy. Don't worry, those are not stripper heels. Those are just like high heels. Don't worry, you don't turn her into a slut just by heels. You have to work for that to make her a slut.
You don't turn her into a slut by the heels. You don't turn her into a slut by the heels.
There are other ways.
Okay, like, I know how to use the ruler and the symmetry stuff, and it's a lifesaver for literally everything that has to do with live 2D, especially because I want if I get this done good, I want to do something like this for my visual novel I want to do. Like, I have a plug-in that I can use live 2D for the game. So I could have a Nekopara styled game where my characters are actually moving.
Yeah,
Renfia's got something to do with that. I like discovered that right after I actually with that. I like discovered that, and I was like, oh my god, if I actually learn Live 2D, oh my god, I can legitimately have Live 2D models. I can legitimately have Live 2D.
And then I didn't touch Live 2D for 3 years. And then I didn't touch Live 2D for 3 years. So on and so forth, depression and motivation.
But now we're back.
We're back, baby!
Now we're back.
We're showing depression that it can go fuck itself. If you want to claim someone's life, work for it. Don't make me do your job. Work for it. Don't make me do your job.
And for those of us watching on TikToks, if you don't understand the word fuck, she means frick. If you don't understand the word fuck, she means frick.
Oh no.
Sorry, frickin' children.
Oh no.
Sorry, frickin' children.
I'm just slightly off center. No. Slightly off center. No. Glue ruler to a folder. Let's figure that out.
Fuck. Fuck indeed. Fuck. Fuck indeed.
Yes! Baby!
Jesus Christ, it's my time to be jump scared. Jesus Christ, it's my time to be jump scared.
I just realized that you can make a folder and attach a ruler to a folder. So in theory, if I put now something inside of the folder, it should technically not be affected by the ruler.
That
You're kidding me.
is low-key genius. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind, it didn't work.
Yeah,
Oh,
it didn't
never
work.
mind,
Let
it
me
didn't
see
work.
if I can figure it out. It didn't work. Let me see if I can figure it out. Create an angle.
Well, now that I'm doing the side profile, so I'm realizing why I had such trouble drawing the heels.
Because they don't work like I would want them to work. And I see that now inside profile. And I see that now inside profile.
What's your problem? Why didn't it working? What's your
Oh, it's not a problem. It's more of a solution. So I drawn the heels like this. I'm covered on TikTok. Yeah, I've drawn the heels like this. And now trying to draw them in profile, I realized that the heel of it, which should be up here, is too far up. Is too far up for it to actually come down like this, and still have a decent gap between these two areas.
Here reference. Oh no, wait. If you look for reference, type in heels 3D models. There's like there are like websites where you can get 3D models, and as in the preview you can rotate those models 360 degrees in all directions. That's what I'm doing if I need something.
Sketch layer time, I guess. Sketch. You need to be longer.
Working. I thought it was such a smart idea to have a symmetry. Why can you attach a symmetry ruler to a folder? Oh, it's maybe that you can like attach the. Ah, that's the way you can actually see like if you're off of the symmetry. I'm off of the symmetry in both of them. Well, I guess we have to ask Google because I'm too stupid for this. I knew why I called this stream Joker VTuber fails at art for Life 2D.
Hey, everybody's got to learn somewhere.
Eclipse Studio Paint. Ruler.
Need to remember now I'm doing vertical. I need to keep my art as centered as possible as I'm working on it. My art as centered as possible as I'm working on it. Where the hell is my outfit? There. Where the hell is my outfit? There.
I think I figured it out.
Oh Jesus! Hello.
I think I figured it out. Hello. So.
Oh Jesus! Hello.
Hello. So. You have a setting like on the top that is called snap to grid. So if you set like a ruler to a folder and set it to show in all layers, and then say snap to grid at the top bar while you're doing your art, it will automatically use this ruler in all layers.
You finally fold symmetry rulers. I took one look at that and I gave up and just went back to how I did it. I took one look at that and I will definitely be doing that from now on. That's useful, thank you. I will definitely be doing that from now on. That's useful, thank you.
You're welcome.
TikTok art tutorial incoming. TikTok art tutorial incoming.
I have the feeling I should do a tutorial sometimes on like things, but I also just like would repeat what I read on other tutorials.
See, I really want to like get into
that scene, but there's nothing I can provide that I don't think like somebody else has done better already. That I don't think like somebody else has done better already. Could be like, hey, here's a tutorial on how I draw anime eyes. Here's a tutorial on how I draw anime eyes.
Alright, so what you want to do is you want to do this.
It's like, congratulations, you've now drawn anime eyes how I've drawn anime eyes. Congratulations, you've now drawn anime eyes how I've drawn anime eyes. Bye.
Perspective is haunting me here. That's my issue. I don't need to fix the angle. I don't need to fix the height. The angle. I need to fix the height. We're cooking, chat. I don't know what we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. And it's probably gonna have fur in it. So sorry in advance. It's probably gonna have fur in it. So sorry in advance. Where are my feet? Are my feet in body? My feet are in body. And that, chat, is where you accurately label your layers. That, chat, is where you accurately label your layers.
Okay, I did something wrong because...
and something else very important that you should accurately and regularly do. Maho, you've just started a new canvas, haven't you? Maho, you've just started. So if I were to say to you to press Control and S right now, that would just immediately save. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't ask you to name the canvas or anything because you've been regularly saving, right?
No, yeah, of course. Like, no, I totally not like type down a name now.
Yeah, I tried to drag it out long enough that you could very quickly type something in and go, actually yes. Long enough that you could very quickly type something in and go, actually yes.
Sorry, I was so engrossed in...
Legitimately, that could be, I think, one of the fucking art tutorials I make. That could be, I think, like, hi, I'm Amy the Rander. I'm here with an art tutorial today. This art tutorial actually comes from my time working in administration when I was using spreadsheets. What spreadsheet technology could help you out in... What spreadsheet technology could possibly help you out in art, do you say? Control S all the time. Now, do it. Do you say? Control S all the time. Now, do it.
Amy, something broke. I just figured out a way that it was doing the copy layer thing, I think, and it didn't work out. Why am I like this? I just thought I cracked the code. No, stop that. Stop. No, stop that. I thought I got it. I don't.
I wish I could add rulers to the page and then not have things snapped to them. Just a reference ruler to them.
You
Just a reference ruler.
at the top you can say that snap to ruler and you just turn it off, Amy.
Are you kidding me? It was that easy this whole time. Are you kidding me?
Or
it was that easy
you
this whole
just
time.
make a layer where you put in a ruler and where your layer hierarchy is. In that layer where there's a ruler, you find the ruler symbol and you click show to all layers, meaning this ruler is visible in all layers, even if it's not affecting all layers.
See, I don't have the ruler actually assigned to the canvas. Have you got the ruler markings at the top and the side of your canvas? Or have you not got those on? Top and the side of your canvas?
No.
Or have you not got those on? Like the pixel markings along the top and the left. Like the pixel markings along the top and the left. Well, anyway, if you've got those visible, you can just drag down from the top of the canvas and it drags a ruler on for you into a new layer. So I just use that to reference stuff. So I just use that to reference stuff. What is it? In view? What is it? Yeah, view ruler bar. Yeah, view ruler bar. And now if you drag that ruler down, it will just put a line on your screen that you can use. It will just put a line on your screen that you can use.
And it makes a guide thing. And in this guide thing, you can just like...
If you draw near that, it will lock your pen to it. If you draw near that, it will lock your pen to it.
Well, if you're in the same layer, of course.
No, it adds the ruler to a brand new layer. No, it adds the ruler to a brand new layer.
Because it's a guide layer, probably.
Correct. Correct.
But yeah, at the top you can just toggle off that it snaps to ruler.
Let's see if we can. Actually, is it literally just as simple as right-clicking the guide? It is not.
Okay, Amy, follow my guide. Okay, you're in the layer that has the ruler.
Yes.
Or any layer. Okay, you get at the top. Where you have like your going back bar and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like the button. Okay, and if you go over a little bit to the right, you see like a triangle and a half circle that are probably highlighted in blue.
No.
That's like a pen that is like drawing a triangle and a pen drawing a half circle. And next to that is a smartphone.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I hit that layer to give myself more space in my canvas. Window. Command bar. Okay, carry on.
Okay, so you see the triangle and the half circle.
Snap to ruler. That would be why I can't find it. Because I hid this layer because I'm never going to use it.
There you go. You're welcome. So going back to my problem that I want the exact opposite. I want a ruler that always is active.
Snap to special ruler maybe in the same menu.
It's already toggled. Also, snap to grid was toggled, and still it didn't do the thing that I just like. That it copies on that it uses the symmetry ruler. And I found like a guide that literally told me to click the things I did click, but it didn't like work.
It's still snapping to ruler. Of course it is. It's still snapping to special ruler maybe. There we go. Fixed. Okay, everything's sorted. Boops, Amy. How you doing, Izzy? Welcome. Boops, Amy. How you doing, Izzy? Welcome. Right, now I can go back to hide that toolbar.
Toolbar, like Like, it doesn't take that much space away, especially because I don't usually use my keyboard to go back.
Yeah, the way I've got my stream set up, I've just literally got only the canvas area captured, and it's a very specific capture in OBS. So the less toolbars I have, the more area I can capture and keep transparent in the background. The more area I can. That's how I have the image behind my art that I've got. That's how I have the image behind my art that I've got. So anything that I don't actively use is just gone. So anything that I don't actively use is just
a very funny story about a manga. It's very, very funny. And very, very relatable in a second.
Go ahead.
So there's the manga called Don't Tease Me Nagatoro-san.
Never heard of it.
There's also an anime to it. It's literally about a guy that like gets bullied by a girl that likes him.
Alright, I'm sorry, I forgot you're German, you don't understand sarcasm.
I know.
It is extensively memed about. I have heard very much about it. I very much want to watch it. Carry on. Very much
yeah, so there, Nagatoro has one friend, and like over the course of the entire manga,
wow,
like,
lucky, I wish I had one friend.
She has multiple, but like, she has like this one blonde hair friend that like over the course of the manga, she first starts with no ahoge, then she has a small ahoge, and over the course of the entire manga, the ahoge gets bigger and bigger. It's like I think like in the news or like the latest chapters or something like this, her ahoge is bigger than her head. Why I'm telling you that is because I'm telling you that because I was just trying to draw Maho's ahoge, and the first thing I did was drawing that thing ginormous. Because Maho big aho.
I do like a bigger ahoge.
Same.
I do like a bigger ahoge.
Same.
How is it that I've like literally named, folded, and sorted all of my layers, and I still can't find the layer I want? Sorted all of my layers, and I still can't find the layer I want. Right.
Okay.
I'm looking for the sketch layer for
So
King rough. That's not it. King base King King base sketch. That's properly base King base sketch. That's properly it. Front base. Front base. That's not it. That's not it. Dress lines. Aha, found it. Dress lines. Aha, found it. Right, now I can go back to whatever the hell I was doing previously. Right, now I can go back to whatever the hell I was
gave
doing
like
previously.
the very nice like tip of like just make a layer, like a blank layer with the ruler you want, and duplicate this layer before you do anything in it. So always have like an empty layer that just like has the ruler how you want it and just like duplicate it. That is probably the wrong way to use it, but that's exactly what I'm going to do now.
See, that was my like homebrew solution initially when I like immediately came into this issue. The problem was I'm a massive idiot, and it took me about 15 minutes to use that layer to draw on, and then not have anything to copy. Use that layer to draw on, and then not have anything to copy. Again, I got so many layers and so many folders. Again, I got so many. Give me one good reason why yours should prevail. Give me one good reason why. King side lines, baselines, king side lines, body. That's probably it. Baselines, king side lines, body. That's probably.
Button to just duplicate a layer.
It's fucking snapping to grid again, god. It's fucking snapping to grid again, god.
Duplicate layer.
Clip Studio Paint, I love your software. Please make rulers work. Our artists want rulers to work. Please make rulers work.
Yeah, please. Yeah. So, okay. I did the part that was easy. Figuring out the body, figuring out the hair, because that was by default. Now we come to the problem. Maho needs an outfit. So I have free options for the skirt, because you will definitely have a skirt, because I'm a skirty girl. If I have the option to wear skirts or pants, I will always pick the skirt if it's weather appropriate.
Good, congratulations, that is the correct answer. Good,
Okay,
congratulations,
so
that is the correct answer.
the free options are a pleated skirt, like schoolgirl, half shorts, half skirt thing, the thing I have, you know, like to be more in the goth direction, or a puffy Lolita skirt, you know, like to go more in the, you know, like GIK direction. That is the first problem I have to tackle. Because what the fuck should I choose? I have like a skirt that I can turn into a poofy skirt that is like half checker and half black. And
Have you got like a Maho mood board from when you were like first working on
No,
your design?
I never made mood
like,
boards. I wanted to make one for this
Surprising,
new
that
outfit.
feels like exactly your sort of thing. Surprising, that feels like set up
Yeah.
a stream, fucking sitting just chatting for 2 hours and be like, alright chat, just chatting for 2 hours and be like,
just
alright,
always had
does
a-
my butt look big in this?
I always had like a relatively clear image of how Maho was supposed to look like, so I never needed a mood board. I always knew like the first Maho like was like very me coded. I was always wearing like zip up jackets.
I was the same when I was doing like King and Bishop and that. I know how I want them to look, but every now and then I'll just find a good image. So I'll slap it onto the mood board so that I can use it to reference. So I'll slap it onto the mood board so that I can use it to reference.
I'm thinking if I should just like open Pinterest and just like make a Pinterest folder that is just like filled with like things I like, even though Pinterest is now filled with AI art. Or if I like, because when I was like when I was like first thinking about the whole mood board thing, I was just like, okay, I should do that, and I was like googling a little bit to look for inspiration, and I found some good things, but most of the things were not really, you know, like they didn't spark the thing I was looking for.
The way I've done it, because I hate Pinterest just as a matter of
Same.
is in our Maid Dress Monday server. I've just got 5 threads
For the 5 characters, and whenever I just find something that I'm like, oh, that's perfect for Bishop, or oh, I really like those mouses, I'll put that in the night mood board. I'll just go and very quickly paste it in there and then move on. I'll just go and very
and then when I
quickly
come
paste
to
it in
actually
there and then move
designing
on.
King and Knight,
I just open that up and I'm like, ah, there we go. There's that corset that I really liked 6 months ago. That I really liked 6
I
months
decided to
ago.
make a Maho mood board, and guys, do you want to see my internet? Let me just real quickly.
That's a dangerous question.
Let's just
That's a
quickly pop my
dangerous
chat
question.
out. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Wait. There's an option behind this. Google. Let's do the thing I usually never do. Let's turn safe search on.
You're not still sharing your internet with everyone, are you? Just in case, right? Gotta check. With everyone, are you? Just in case,
I'm not sharing
Gotta
right
check.
now. I'm not sharing right now. Oh god, where was the? I turned it off so long ago that I don't remember where you can turn safe search on again.
It's normally in the bottom right under the search bar. Internet roulette. Internet roulette.
Hi Asa. Filter. More filters. No, I don't want barb filters. I want safe search filters. Do I need to go to bland Google?
Bland Google. Sorry, did you just describe Bing? Bland Google. Sorry, did you just describe Bing? Royal outfit. Side. Hughes. Royal outfit. Huzzah! The layers. Name. Finally. Huzzah! The layers. name finally worked. I think I'm just gonna delete that and redraw it.
Amy, they hit where you can put safe search on and off. Where is it?
Is that monkey meme? Where safe search? Is that monkey meme? Where safe search?
Yeah, I'm concerned right now.
Let me see if I can find it for you.
It just
Let me see if I can find it for you. Google hits. Google hits. Images. Images. Right. So literally right at the very top of the image search. There's a bar for safe search. Let me send you this. This is a warning. It contains tits. This is a warning. It contains tits.
Did you maybe have to look for like something that is not safe for work first to get the bar? Because I don't have it. Nope, that was not on. That is not here, Amy. I could show you a screenshot. I have not this bar. Okay, let's search for tits. Let's search for hentai.
I'm curious to see if you get the same tits as me.
No,
I
searched for hentai.
Hey Olga, how about me and you? Cause me and you open up a browser window and compare tits.
Should I just like it says you know, like blur the pictures that are, you know, or should I just completely filter them so they're not shown at all?
Off blur. Let me just show you what blur looks like on mine.
No, I have it.
Let me just show you what blur looks like on mine.
I have it on. Let's just like.
Honestly, blur seems to be a good way to do it. I might start embracing that, and I can actually have a reference window up now if I just set save search to blur. I didn't even realize that was a feature. I just like looked up and I was like, alright, save search off. That's the only feature I need. I was like, alright, save search off. That's the only feature I need.
I can go back to off.
Goodbye, tits. I'll miss you.
Okay, now I can
I'll miss you.
jump over to internet. Let's see if it has my D&D setup still on. It has the names on. Let's turn that off. And Amy is ginormous.
Oh my god, I'm so big!
I almost.
Oh my god, I'm so big!
I would have hated myself so much. I almost deleted that. Yeah, because like I usually just like have all the people there because I don't have things. Oh my god! On TikTok, the way you position it looked like I'm naked.
It does?
Yeah. Like you can, because you're perfectly covering my leotard.
I demand to see the naked Maho. Again,
let me quickly make a screenshot before I'm getting back. Let me quickly make a screenshot before I'm getting back.
I mean, to be fair, even like that, you are still wearing something. It's just me. You are still wearing something. It's just me.
Oh, that's how it looks. There you go. That's how it looks.
I love that. That's perfect. I love that.
Let's put you over here so people can see the leotard, as long as I still have it. Okay, do I just keep you as ginormous on the side of the screen? Or do I just move you to the side and try to remember that I have to move the D&D parties next time? Because that's my overlay I usually use for D&D. I should make a separate D&D thing and a separate internet thing, but I was always too lazy. I shrink you.
The way I do mine is I've just got a load of various nested scenes. I don't know if you can do that in Streamlabs. So I've just got the one scene and I just change what's visible on it.
Yeah, I have that too.
One scene and I just change what's visible on it.
Yeah, I have that too. But I already have so much going on in my scenes that I just sometimes forget doing things. Okay, guys, let's do together a mood board. That will be fun. I have the chat open for 2, so if you guys see something you think that definitely has to go on the mood board, you have to tell me. What do I look first? GDK.
Alright, while
This
you're
is
doing
very-
that, let me fix these shoes.
This is very typical GDK. This is like the GDK outfit that everyone knows. Keep dorks. No, you.
How dare it?
Okay.
How dare
GDK. GDK. Outfit. Or should I go for GDK? Not outfit, but oh god, brain, not brain. Outfit, but aesthetic. What do you think? GDK outfit or GDK aesthetic? Aesthetic. What do you think I find more?
You're doing a mood board. Go for both.
Do one, and then when you get to the bottom of the search, do the other. Do one, and then when you get to the bottom of the search, do the other.
Say, I can't really give you much advice on making a mood board. Mine was literally just,
Hey, I found this. I'll quickly go and throw it on.
Making a mood board. Mine was literally just, hey, I found this. I'll quickly go and throw it on.
What term do you put in if you want to do want art? Because I prefer like drawn art because it gets a bit more eccentric than normal clothes.
Anime, sketch, or reference I normally use. Anime is surprisingly good to only show you like
reference I normally
use. Anime is surprisingly
Yeah, like that's
good to
my
only show you
go-to.
like
drawn stuff.
Yeah, like that's my go-to.
Ruler on my canvas, ruler on my canvas, ruler on my canvas, ruler on my canvas.
These dogs are so cute. How you doing, Yuzu? Welcome back. These dogs are so cute. How you doing, Yuzu? Welcome back.
I like those skirts that have suspenders or like go over, like have like a built-in like corset part that go over your belly. Like I'm so into that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Totally agree, yeah.
I have a long skirt that is with suspenders and this belly part. But I have a very short pink skirt that is kind of made like this. But I need more skirts like this. I'm so angry that I have one pair of shorts that is like this. And I have one pair of shorts with suspenders that are really cute. But like in general, I just want more clothes like this, and it's hard to come by clothes like this.
Yeah, I really like the skirt you've got that's like 3/4 skirt, 1/4 hot pants.
The skirt you've got.
Yeah.
The one that I literally like sent you a DM one day.
Hey Maho, I need a picture of your ass.
The one that I literally like sent you a DM one
Yeah.
day.
Hey Maho, I need a picture of your ass.
Two of those now, and I would have 3 if I could, get myself over to actually send an email to this one company that forgot to send me the first skirt.
Where do you get that from? Is that online or is that like a local store? Where do you get that from? Is that online?
No,
or is that
so
like a local
I got a
store?
pink one that is like a tiny bit differently made. That's why it looks like a bit different. Because the shorts are like made like they're like those like pool girl skirts, and the skirt that is outside is like straight. And that I got from Tellyway, which is like a big fashion brand. And the black one I have, I got from Throne,
Christ,
and the
that's
other
certainly
one
a set of emotes there, Yuzu.
That's certainly a
Help,
set
I'm
of
being
emotes
licked on
there,
both
Yuzu.
sides. Actually, no, I like it. Don't help. Help, I'm
Are you
being
licked
licked
or
on both
kissed?
sides.
No, you
Actually,
kissed.
no, I like it.
You
Don't help.
dork. Those are kissing things.
Oh, it's Yuzu, so I just assumed I saw her face turn to the side and assumed it was a lick. It's Yuzu, so I just assumed I saw her face turn to the side and assumed it was a lick.
Okay, anime is kinda working. Let's go for. Usually I go for outfit design. When I want, drawn outfits. But I'm not always finding good things. Okay. Like, as especially like Pastel Goth and GIK have like this very cute and also sometimes like this comfy vibe. And I kind of want the comfy vibe, but it's hard to get the comfy vibe and still get like all the stuff I want. Oh god. All the stuff I want. Oh god.
Oh god.
This is AI. Like,
Oh god.
Of course
the
it's
more I
AI.
look at it,
Welcome to the
AI.
internet.
Like, the more I look
course
at
it's
it,
AI.
like there are a bunch
Welcome
of
to the
artists that
internet.
also do it really well.
like there are a bunch of artists that
I think I've
really well.
found the right rabbit hole I need to go down to find the right reference.
I think the thing when I'm looking for references is I try never to feature or use AI art. I try never to feature. But as a reference, it's usually pretty reliable. But as a reference, one thing that AI understands pretty well is poses. It's just the actual like details that they don't get. Poses. It's just the actual. So if I ever need like a pose that they don't get, I'll use like AI references if I can find them. I'll use. If I need like specific details like shadows and lights and like how to draw a bow, I would specifically add -AI. And like how to draw a bow, I will specifically add -AI.
Works for Google too. Oh my god, Amy, I found someone that literally made like art in monochromatic that goes to the mood board.
Oh, that's so pretty, yeah.
That goes to the mood board.
Oh, that's so pretty, yeah.
Oh, it's on Pinterest, so it doesn't show the artist's name. But that definitely looks like a real artist did it. But it's like really good. Where's my mood board? There's my mood board. Where's my mood board? There's my mood board. First thing for the mood board. First thing for the mood board. That looks good. That looks good shape-wise. Like I want to make a full body, a half body from the back. If you're planning on doing that just like as a reference, I would probably suggest if you start with the half body just so you can learn how like No, wait, no, I'm talking about, I want to do like these 3 body types, like those 3 bodies, focus, and then like probably also a masked version, to do outfit designs I can draw on. So when I want to design out, so if
just
I
as a
want
base,
yeah, like a base with no face
Just
and
as a
nothing.
base,
So
yeah.
when I feel like I want to design a new outfit for Evelyn, I can just take the base and just like do an outfit design. That way I can also sell outfit designs. It's actually like a marketing field for VTubers. They sometimes just buy an outfit design.
Can you send me that image? I really like image 8. You send me that image. The one with the really
that's what I have
like,
open right
image
now?
8. No, I think you moved to another one.
Right now?
It looked the
or
same.
this-
No, it looked the same. I saw one that was just that one. It looked the same. It
Oh
looked
yeah,
the same. I
that
saw
is
one
in
that
my
was just
mood board. That's
yeah, that
literally
one.
the first picture in my mood board.
that is in my mood board.
Oh, is it in
Major
Major's Monday somewhere?
Oh, I haven't
Oh, is
sent
it
it in yet.
in
I wanted
Major's
to
Monday somewhere?
fill some things in already.
I don't worry, then I'll be able to find it myself if you're going to be putting it there. Yeah, I really like that outfit. That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's in
I think
there.
it would be
I
perfect
really
for
like that
like a
outfit.
Bishop
That is
Fansley outfit or
beautiful.
something. And I think it would
Yeah,
be
it's
perfect
it's like
for, a
very
Bishop Fansley
gorgeous.
outfit or something.
It's very extra too. What I like. This artist like is really good at making clothes cute but extra. I wish the artist name would be listed somewhere. Because I would love to shout them out. They would deserve it. Put in a blink gun.
Right. This will definitely work, right, chat? Right. This will definitely work, right, chat? I want all of shoes. I want copy. Shoes. Face. Copy. Face.
That was the wrong one.
Why is this picture so small? Why is this
Wrong one.
picture so small? Oh my god. that is also very fitting. It's like a black dress, and the inside of the dress is rainbow. It's like a black dress, and the inside of the dress is rainbow.
Or do we just have an empty layer called choose copy? We'll just have an empty layer called choose copy. I baffle me. Delete. I baffle me. Delete. Right. King Royal Outfit. Front. Shoes copy. King Royal Outfit. Front. Shoes copy.
Could you please focus picture? Could you?
No, her refuse. Also, where the hell are you calling me picture? That's a weird name. No, her refuse. Also, where the hell are you calling me picture? That's a weird name.
Oh, they look the sweater that Maho has for her sweater dress. Just like with a moon. That Maho has for her sweater dress. Just like with a moon. Then why are you small? Well, I guess I take the small picture too. Why are you small?
Why are you small? Things Maho gets asked on a daily basis. Why are you small? Things Maho gets asked on a daily basis.
Yeah, go on, roast me.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, you would definitely like the top one. It's super small, but like if you squint really hard, you can actually make out what's there, and it's like really cool. Make out what's there, and it's like really cool. Like not on my stream, but in a mood board, you could maybe be able to make out what it looks like.
Your home stinks of burnt pasta because you were stupid. Your home stinks of burnt pasta. What did you do? Because you were stupid. Uh-oh.
Who said that and where?
Mitch in my YouTube chat.
Who said that and where?
Ah, I was like, wait a second,
Mitch
I don't
in
see
my
this
YouTube
message.
Ah,
Who did the stupid?
like,
Why
wait a
am
second,
I'm
I
not
don't see
included
this
in the
message.
stupid?
Who did the stupid? Why am I'm not included?
No.
We've discussed this before, Maho. I would love to do you, but you've told me no, and I respect that. Before, Maho. I would love to do you, but you've told me no, and I respect that.
Oh, it's fine. No, stay where you are. I was just like wondering where Amy sees messages I don't see.
YouTube is echoing. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. YouTube is echoing. Oh, I think I... That's been fixed. Thank you, Mitch. Returning to the YouTube. Yeah, so the issue there was to play the no copyright music for YouTube and TikTok. I am using a browser capture. I have also got Multistream open in that browser.
You forgot to mute me?
I forgot to mute you, yes. I'm so used to not needing to mute you anymore because I've got it going to a different audio channel. But now, because I don't want my music to overlap in my headphones, that audio channel is muted. So I didn't realise that it's muted to me. So I didn't realise it wasn't muted to chat. I burnt pasta. Oh no! I mean, I gathered that from context clues, but where was the stupidity?
Sorry. Really cool outfits designs. This person, what are they called? Mental. You're making really cool outfit designs. Nothing that actually can help me, but really cool fantasy outfit designs and, you know, underwear style outfits. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Maho, stop. This is the wrong rabbit hole you're going down right now.
YouTube is a bit delayed and echoing LMAO. As I'm writing this, Amy says, thank you, Mitch. Jesus. That's a bit of a delay. I think I know the issue. In 30 seconds, answer this question for me. Is it fixed now? Because I think I fixed it. Alright, I'm curious what the delay is. So, Mitch, what I want you to do... It was on my end, I had moved the time thing back. I see. Right, so that's fixed now. I'm curious what the delay is now anyway. I want you to type a 1 into your chat box now. Don't hit enter yet. Okay, hit enter now. It was on my end. I don't think the instructions work. It is fixed now. But yes, can you hear the echo now? Was that fixed? One. Oh, that's still quite delayed, huh? Yeah, there's still like 30-second delay on that. I assume that's through YouTube. The second is on the now. Don't you just love instructions?
I went full circle. I left the GIK rabbit hole just to fall back into it.
Let me see if there's like a stream delay setting in my thing. Stream latency. I apparently cannot change. I assume I need to change that before I go live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it set to normal latency right now. There is a low latency and an ultra low latency mode. See, this is why we're doing the YouTube and the TikTok and just everything at once. Because the more problems I find, the more problems I can fix when I decide to do this properly full time. For example, I've already identified that there is a stream delay, and I have identified that I've found out Twitch chat. I've identified that I need to figure out how to actually do this horizontal and vertical. That's not smelling good. It's just annoying because it's the second pot you burnt this way. See, normally after the first one you learn. After the second one, you need to stop making pasta. One thing I can recommend, actually, and this is a really good purchase I made. Get yourself a decently sized rice cooker. Because that doesn't just cook rice, that also does pasta. It does basically anything that you boil on the hob. And it is completely safe. There is no danger of it overboiling. It literally turns itself off when it detects that what is inside is cooked.
Yeah, that's really good. Like rice cookers are literally like, you know, like a university student's wet dream, because like you can make everything with it.
Yeah. So back when I was living in my previous place, it was shared accommodation, so we couldn't always get to the kitchen because there were like 6 other people fucking living there. So we just ended up buying a rice cooker, a hot pot, and a fucking like portable grill, like one of the camping stove sort of things. But it was like an induction camping stove, so there wasn't any actual fire involved. And if ever we couldn't like get to the kitchen, we would just cook upstairs in the room. Wish YouTube had commands? Yeah, like nothing on my YouTube or nothing on my Twitch is monetized. The bots should still register my commands, so any exclamation point commands that work on Twitch should work on YouTube. There's nothing similar to channel points though, or anything like that. But yeah, I'm currently not monetized on YouTube. I'm currently not monetized on TikTok. I am literally just getting those out there to extend my reach, basically.
Yeah. Okay. So for to be monetized on TikTok, you have to have, I think, 10,000 followers and have a video or 1,000 followers. Wait a second. TikTok literally like screamed that at me this morning again. We're like, hey, you want to be monetized? And like, yeah, I would love to.
Yes, then... you need to be incredibly popular. Hold on, let me just try that because that should post it to my YouTube. Okay, that's something else I need to get fixed. I need to get a YouTube bot set up. We're learning.
Okay, so you need 10,000 followers and you have
Oh,
you
no,
need
there
to
it is.
be
It's just very delayed. Okay, carry on, sorry.
even better. So you need to have at least 10,000 followers, and have at least 1,000 video views in the last 30 days. I think that is spread over all your videos you have in the last 30 days.
Wait, just 1,000?
100,000.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's less believable.
In
I was going
30
to say,
days.
1,000 video views, that's what, 3 videos?
Yeah, like, imagine you just need like one video that, you know, like in 30 days, if you have like, if you post like almost every day a video that gets like 1,000 views, not likes, just views, you have how many? 30,000. And then like have like some that are doing really well in the meantime, and maybe a stream that maybe also counts. I don't know. It's doable. With 10,000 followers, it's definitely doable. Like I literally I'm not monetized yet, but I already made 3 cents or so.
I made 3 cents.
Yeah, with my Undertale stream.
Cool.
Pacifist, who was in my chat, who also like really pushed that I got 1,000 likes on this stream. I don't know how they did it, but it was just like really nice and well rounded most of the time. They sent me 2 roses, and another thing, as like, because I was playing as a pacifist. So they were really big sweetheart, and they're checking out my TikTok almost every day. I'm like, yeah, I want to go through like the streams and clip highlights, because TikTok makes it easy to do that. But I didn't found the function yet where you can just like watch your stream in double speed before making a clip. So I'm dreading to go through a 10-hour stream to find like the moments where I did like the gremlin giggles.
Yeah, see, I've just got mine set up on my Stream Deck to be able to clip, but that's an OBS plugin that I'm using, so you'd have to make the switch over to be able to use that.
I found this one yet? Now it's getting difficult to find. Yeah, this one I found already. Now it's difficult to find like the ones I haven't found yet in my mood board. This is really cute. Also, Amy, don't scroll through my mood board. You will ask yourself the question if that is a mood board, if this is just Maho, you know, scrolling the internet and sees, ooh, pretty mood board.
That's what a mood board is. That's the point of a mood board.
Well, it speaks a very, very obvious mood, and I just found an outfit that looks like it's a fusion of us two. Like, it literally looks like we did, like, the Dragon Ball Fusion dance and created this. Should I send it to you, or do you want to open it?
Send it over. Actually, no, I've literally got your stream right here. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I see what you mean.
It looks like we did the fusion dance, and then just like...
This looks like we just like were fighting over a fucking outfit to design. It's like, alright, so we need to have bows, okay? Yes, agreed. And stripy knee-high stockings. I don't know, I kind of prefer plain stockings. Alright, sure. I want the panties visible, though. I am not wearing visible panties. I will raise you bloomers, and that is my final offer.
And you probably said, and of course it's like pink, blue, and white. Like, no, it's black and white. And we can maybe do one accent color. Like, no, bitch, it's black, blue, and white. Like, no. And it ended up being this. It's a Amy Maho design.
That quite literally does just look like we designed something that's beautiful. I love it.
We should do that at some point. Like, that's why I want to like get those like bases where I can draw outfits on, because I have like we have something called Top Model drawing books, you know, like where you have a bunch of paper like stacked together, and where you can draw in. It's not a book.
Sketchbook.
If you sketchbook. No. If you would go to a store and you want to buy paper you want to draw on, but you can like separate every paper. That is not a book. What is it?
Pad?
Pad?
Like a notepad?
Notepad? Yeah, notepad. I think is the thing I'm looking for. So we have those like book / notepads where you have like, you know, like completely like black canvas, no hair girls inside, where you can just like put clothes on them.
Yeah. I know what you mean, like stickers.
Yeah, but like instead of stickers you can draw on them. And I own a bunch of those things. I was really obsessed like in the past, and just like most of my art was just like clothes designs. Some were good, some were decent, some were questionable.
See, one of my favorite art pieces that I ever made, like from back when I was awful at art, was just a design for my wedding dress. And before you ask, no, at this point I did not realize I was trans. I have no idea.
I like sketched out like
What I would like a wedding dress to look like, and that is one of my favorite like pieces that I've done.
Yeah, and that's why I like now I don't really like the proportions of those top model things anymore, and I would rather have them like in my own style, so my type of clothes would look good on them. So I don't really want like those dress up dolls that are drawn by me, so I can just like make outfit designs. I finally start to close all the tabs I opened. I'm good like with the Google recommendations. Sometimes you just find the right rabbit hole you wanted to go down.
The thing I enjoy about the Google recommendations is they get more and more accurate the further down the hole you go.
Yes. So instead of GDK, I'm now typing in pastel goth and see if I get like some, like 2 or 3 more. Pastel goth.
The TikTok like joined thing is in exactly the same place as a new chat would be in like any other chat window. So I keep looking up and like about to talk to someone who's just chatted in TikTok chat. But it's not, it's just where it's like, eDoc has joined.
Yeah, like this is when you scroll through TikTok and you see like a stream, you can click the stream to actually go inside and like check it out a bit closely. And if you click that, you're automatically like shown to the streamer that this person entered. Because I just like entered the stream once just to check like what they were like, what category they were streaming, like a little bit of research. But it was hard to find a category. Like people were streaming art a lot, but I couldn't find how they have an art category. I don't know if there's a different setting for when you do it on your phone. Okay, instead of Telgop, let's go Power Egoff.
I need to get like an app that I can overlay over my canvas so that I can tell when I'm going out of the bounds of the vertical stream. Just something that throws an image up over the top.
Did you see how I did it? Like with the, I just like had like, I have at the bottom like my VTuber a little bit bigger and have like at the top, like the screen I'm showing like still horizontal, but just smaller.
So
I think that is better.
The way I've got mine is I've got my navigator window at the top where you would have like the entire thing, and then I've just got a zoomed in cropped version of the actual art. Because I feel like that does the best of both worlds.
Hmm.
And then as long as I draw in the middle of the canvas, it works.
Really thinking if I should just go back and to the old days and give Maho a jacket, you know, like a zip-up jacket, but this time it's off-shoulder, and she will never have it on her real VTuber model because I will not do an off-shoulder jacket. That thing is painful in so many ways. Like a, you know, like an off-shoulder cardigan, like really absolute pain. I don't know how people manage to do it. I want to bite someone when I try to do it. Like randomly. I just want to go up to someone and bite them viciously because I'm frustrated.
I volunteer as tributes.
And no, you wouldn't. Like, those would not be like cute little nibble marks. It would be like, I literally pierced through your skin, and you now miss flesh.
That is a risk I'm willing to take to be inside. No, stop that sentence there. That is a risk I am willing to take.
Because on one hand, I really like the comfy sweater kind of vibe. And on the other hand, I want her to be, you know, like,
You're looking for like a casual outfit here, or are you just throwing various things out?
So Maho's casual outfit. So like right now she's like always in her Joker mode. What was supposed to be like a special outfit, you know, like when she's like connecting with the Joker energy. That's why she has a giant hat. Like, you know, like this is like full on like I'm in touch with my powers kind of Maho. But like she's supposed to have like it's just like an outfit she would go out. And because when I, you know, I have like my home outfit, where it's like something extremely comfy, and then I have like the outfits I usually wear outside if the weather is being nice and I have time to doll up. You know, like I like to go out and feel pretty, and I want Maho to also have like this. Her casual outfit should like reflect like her. I go outside, but I want to feel pretty. Like it's not just like it's not supposed to be super practical to go outside. It's more of a this is the statement I want to set when I step outside of the house, kind of Maho.
That makes sense, yeah.
So I want her to like have my aesthetic of what I think aesthetically pleasing. And it should be like the whole like, this is how I dream I could look like every day. But like it's so much work to dress up and do makeup all day.
I agree.
God, what is... No, I think I have enough on my mood. No. Reopen this one. I want to send this one to Amy because I just thought Amy would appreciate this. For maybe, Rook? Rook was the gamer girly, right?
Rook was the shy one. Knight was the gamer girl. Oh my god, yes, definitely.
You could just make the cat parts like mouse themed instead.
Yes, definitely. I love that.
I looked at this and was like, yeah, that feels like something that Amy would like. Also, feel free to pick anything from my mood board too, because it's like very like in the goth aesthetic, like, you know, like gamer punk girl you had for yours too. Okay, so let's go back to art now that I wasted like 20 minutes or so. Why did it enter my chat again? Was my stream down for a moment? I'm sorry guys if my stream was down. So let's put my mood board to the side. And put my stream to the side. Pop this out. And put this up here. That way I can minimize this. Aha! I'm a genius. Okay, let's just flip through the mood board and see what is actually like catching my interest. Oh, it's just like looking over things, and every time I was like, oh, I like this, I put it into the mood board without like really thinking about it. The decision between a puffy skirt or a cute mini skirt. I also want this outfit to have like some more Joker inspired things. Like, I have the feeling like most of my outfits don't like visually showing too much of Joker. You know, like there are way too little card symbols and card symbols. What I think needs to be fixed. She's supposed to be a jester after all. Why is this picture so small? I hate this. Like, the art is really cool, but the picture is so tiny. I'm already blind as it is. I just see the very comfy pastel goth outfit. I just stare at it and be like, on one hand, this is very much me, and on the other hand, it's just not completely what I want. I want it to be a bit more fancy.
Gee, if only there was some way you could get some artist to redraw it and design it in your style for your own thing, as some sort of live 2D model, perhaps. Maybe they could even stream it on Twitch. Do you know any artists, Maho?
I know you, but you're busy right now.
Oh, what? You're talking about Amy the Randa?
Yeah.
Yeah, her comms are full at the moment, but she does pretty regularly stream with someone called Monochrome Joker, who might know your style pretty well. I'll have to introduce the two of you. Maybe she can draw the outfit for you.
I'll go ask her. Right, so I got like some inspiration, like especially like how I maybe want like some things to look like, and now I really want to give Maho an entire wardrobe. Like on one hand, I really like the chain thing on like a belt that is like attached to to a pleated skirt, but I think like just looks so cool to have like the chain on the side. And on the other hand, I really like the puffy Lily Death girl skirts that, you know, have like maybe an intricate print on them. How about I try to decide what I want to wear at the top? Like, what I really like are like, what is like the mother of like the pink and black GDK outfit was like a pink blouse. And in some versions, the pink blouse is like has like no shoulders, and I just really like the blouse with like no arms or no shoulder part. I think I decided what I want like for the top part, because then I can give her a cardigan that is off shoulder, and if I want, I can hide her hands underneath the cardigan. Okay.
Wait, there was a reason that was hidden near me. You're an idiot. There we go. Fixed.
Okay, let's go over here. Let's get a pen. Because if I give her a blouse that is like buttoned up to the top, I can give her like a little bow around the top and put her signature star on the bow as like a brooch. And I can go back to Maho 4.0, what was the one before this one, where she had like this bow choker. Oh no, wait, if I close her up to the top, she cannot wear a choker. Huh. Amy, how much do I need a choker?
I'm pretty sure it's worked into your Twitch agreement.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Good, that makes one of us.
I literally found out how to give her a space for a choker, but also have the whole bow situation I wanted going.
Put a bow on the choker?
No,
like a lapel, I see.
I had no clue what this was called, but you knew it, so let's make her body a little bit less opaque.
Collar is the word you're looking for.
Yeah. Okay. So the idea is that the buttons on her shirt are like the different card symbols, because that's on my actual Joker dress I'm having. I have that there. And I really like that. No button here that is just like duplicate layer. I know with my right click I can do it, but I want a button for that. Where is it? Duplicate layer, because that it will be important to me. So, okay, so this layer part definitely needs to be on top of everything, so I can put the... I will think about the layering for the VTuber after I got the sketch done.
So. Let's look at the mood board. Is there a waist-up skirt that still has a belt going on? Because if someone else did it like this, I can just say, I can do it like this too.
God, I hate perspective.
Okay, I didn't see the way I wanted it, but I am an artist, so I can just do the things how I want them to look like, right? See now what you mean that her torso is a tiny bit long.
Here's the thing, like, unrealistic perspective, a torso's fine. However, we're very used to drawing anime and cartoon, which have got very shortened torsos.
So now we come to the problem, like, her body is just, if you, like, draw characters, they're usually, like, they recommend having the body being as tall as 7 heads. 8 if you want them to be really tall. This character is 6 heads tall, so she is way smaller than, like, she is recommended to be small.
Yeah.
Like,
Amy is, I think, 5.5. The way you get around that is by how you proportion the rest of the body. So I normally have the head be 1 head, obviously. The body I will have as 1.5, and then the rest is all legs, baby.
Yeah, she already has, like, I think 2.5 just like leg size.
Yeah, so then if you've got 2.5 leg size, you've got 2.5 body size, and then you've got 1 head. Which is a lot closer to the realistic proportions, but a lot further away from the anime proportions that we're used to.
No. Usually animes are also that way, because if I get any smaller, she's lolly proportions, and I moved away from that a tiny bit.
That's why you make the long legs. Yeah, lolly proportions are normally about 4 heads, and then it'll be a 1 head body and a 2 head legs. Who needs metric and imperial? We measure in head here.
Let's turn the canvas. Make this easier on myself. I really like the, you know, like the flower, like the round shapes, like everywhere. I don't know why. I should not make it round. I should make it like edge and edgy, but I really like the round stuff. I think I maybe just had an idea.
Time for my break already? I suppose I did eat for like half an hour before the start of the stream.
Amy, she's becoming cute. I think I should be able to get like the entire outfit sketch done by today. Like, if we like do a small break in a couple minutes, or now because your break timer is screaming at you.
Yes, we probably should.
And when we on break, I can figure out like I had a rough idea of what I wanted to do to still have chains on her outfit, but now my brain has to actually put this idea into a shape that I can draw it. You know, like right now it's just a feeling that I can make it, and not an actual way to make it.
Yeah,
So,
I know that feeling, don't worry.
God, my whole looks so lolly, and
That's probably the fact that the dress is very plain and slightly frilled right now. Once you do a lot more of the cutouts and the fishnets and the gothy style, she'll look a lot less lolly.
yeah, that's to give her like a belt with chains on it to make it like less Lolita and more like in the goth and GLK direction. But my girl's finally getting shape. I definitely would make it a toggle for her that she can just toggle on like the little Joker hat that we decided on. That way she looks more like a Joker. Okay, so guys, you heard the beautiful lady. It's time for a break. So don't run away. I will just like stretch and drink something. And we will be back shortly. BRB.
I am also going to get a drink and definitely not keep working on these heels. Somebody shout at me, please.
Amy, get up and get some tea.
Well, when you put it like that.
Alright, I'll see you all very shortly. Love you. Mwah. Anybody on Twitch, please enjoy what's on stream. Oh, hiyo! We back.
We have returned. Sorry, food took longer, but I have now a redeem where we can make a small love in deep space break.
Hey.
Like, because I kind of want to play on. Hello back, I'm blood drunk. Hello.
Welcome to the chat, Blood Drunks.
Welcome. So I kind of want to play Undertale, Outer Tale to be precise, on Wednesday. But also, I only have 2 more days left for the Love in Deep Space event. And I saved up enough gems that I at least get 1 event card, because they say in 20 polls I have guaranteed a 5-star one, which should be the big one I wanted. And I found I found my favorite. So I haven't unlocked Caleb yet. I have to do that like tomorrow. I figured out how to unlock him because I figured out how to unlock Silas. And now I learned a little bit about them. Like through TikTok involuntarily and through a scene I got today in the game, I learned that Raphael, the artist, is actually a mermaid. To make matters worse, he's like a mermaid prince, and because he fell in love with the protagonist and got low-key obsessed with her, he feels entrapped in the ocean, so he just left all his people behind. And there's like this magical flame that mer people need to survive, and he's like the only one that can still like keep that thing intact, and he just ditched because he was like, nope, I'm out. I really don't care for you guys anymore. Bye.
Doesn't sound realistic character to me. I mean, mermaid royalty incumbent to the throne who just abandons their kingdom on just one night for no reason. Who'd ever think of a character like that?
Then you have...
And if anybody in chat doesn't understand the reference, please show up for the last Saturday of the month when we run our Pathfinder 2nd edition campaign.
Then we have Silas, who is like as of right now one of my favorites. So he's somewhat of a crime overlord, who lives in a region where like no real law is like effective. So like all the different crime syndicates are like fighting for power there, and he has like his area. And you know, like in the story right now, he's an absolute giant asshole that like he cares, and he has a reason why he is like so like particularly interested in the MC. But the MC doesn't know that yet, so she just thinks he's a giant asshole. What he kinda is, but he's driving a motorcycle and he's kinda hot. So I was
He is an asshole, but he drives a motorcycle. He's a bad boy. Maybe I can fix him.
Yeah, so like yeah, he definitely needs some fixing. He literally so the MC has like an evil, like they have powers that called evol. So like short for like probably evolution or something like this. And her evil can enhance and like strengthen other evols, so she can sync up with people and just use their powers with them and make them even stronger. So he has something she wants, like she has like a machine inside of her heart, or like a core of a monster inside of her heart, and she needs the other half of the core because she really wants to understand what's happening with her. So she went into this area where she knows a bunch of criminals are, knowing that people know that she has the other half. They don't know it's inside of her heart, but they know. And she was like, okay, the person that speaks to me first will be the person that probably has answers for me. Well, fast forward, she more or less gets kidnapped, gets saved, and get kidnapped again. By Silas people, and he has like those 2 minions that are twin brothers, they're just so adorable. You know, they're so silly for being absolute criminals. And they're like so gullible and wholesome. Like, I loved them the moment I met them in the story.
Game is
Like-
absolutely full to the brim of sadistic men who are absolutely no good for you. How have you not found it sooner?
I knew it was there. I didn't want to get attached to another gacha game. I was like, yeah, I was like greedy man, and I wanted a reason why I should try playing it. And then they recently added Caleb, who is apparently like, the MC was raised by her grandma after her parents died, and Caleb's parents also died, so the grandma just took him in too. So they had like this like kind of like, you know, childhood best friend relationship. I don't want to say sibling relationship. They kind of act like it, but they definitely don't see each other as siblings, if that makes sense. More as childhood friends. I haven't reached this part of Caleb yet, but as far as I learned through TikTok, because TikTok was throwing this game in my face. Like, they wanted to make sure I know about Love in Deep Space, and I wanted to make sure that I definitely get obsessed with it at some point.
And it worked.
Yeah, it did. You see why I tried to stay away from it? Like, I knew this game would, like, eat up of my time again. But I enjoy it. So apparently, like, he has like this little bit obsessive yandere side to him. Like, if you pick him. And I don't know. Like, I haven't met him much yet, but the couple moments I had with him, he's like teasing, and he's just like, he's teasing her a lot, but he's very much caring for her, and I think that is very attractive, to be teased but also be cared for. So that made him instantly attractive. Look wise, definitely not on the top list of attractiveness. He's just like, look wise, kind of boring when I first saw him. Was like, yeah, this is like a, you know, like, this is typical background character B vibes. So I was like, probably, I knew I liked Silas because I knew he was like the bad boy vibe, and I knew I liked Raphael because Raphael just looked cute. And he was an artist, so I was like vibing with that. But Raphael, now I know that Raphael is like, he's like just like toddler kind of clingy. Like, the scene I unlocked where I more or less learned that he was a mermaid, even though he didn't say it to me, was like, he was in the hospital, and you as the character, you were on work when you heard about it, but you had an emergency mission. So you went to your mission, and late at night you went quickly to the hospital to visit him. So the soonest thing you could. And he got like, you know, he was like all pissy at you, and he was like, you know, that you let me wait for 800 years, like like turtles climb trees now. And I was like, howdy with me. He very much gives me needy toddler vibes. Like, he made me swear, a mermaid swear, to never, you know, be late when. Yeah, like, he made me
That sounds like the kind
promise
of thing
that.
you'd hear on the playground. Like, do you double underwater fin swear?
Chad, I think I offended her.
No, I was staring at my drawing, figuring something out. So, you know, Raphael, like, just, like, climbed down to third place. There's still Xavier, who acts like a robot. I haven't figured out what's up with him, but I don't know. He gives me, like, the... he's weird in his own ways. it's not in a bad way. It's just like, yeah, he's like very he's like a special kind of weird that can definitely be very attractive, but like, you know, I like the feisty kind, you know, the type that I have to tame sometimes.
You like them to take effort.
Yeah. Especially if they actually try to, you know, put work in like doing things that you like to do. Like this game has like a crane game mini game and a cat themed playing card mini game, and then imagine this like crime lord overlord is sitting down with you and going with you to an arcade or play with you a kitty catty themed game, and then post on it on social media. You know, like, this is the type of devoted man I want in fiction. You know, he looks like that he will beat you up. He sends you he calls you to tell you he has a gift for you, and you figure out that he was about to send you a gun. A law-abiding citizen. Like, it's cool that he gets her a new gun. She needs that, but also like she was like, for fuck's sake, don't send me a gun. Like, this is my. And we're not in your region. Here are laws. It's not allowed to just like send your minions to me and give me a gun. Or if people see that and they're like, oh, okay, so you don't want to tell me where you live. Okay, then I would just like go to your fucking office. And she's like, you know, like working for something similar to the police.
Yeah.
And was like, okay, then I tell my minions to put a sticky note on the elevator and put the present somewhere where you can find it, or put it in lost and found. She's like, for fuck's sake, no, man. Do you realize I have to explain that to my co-workers if they find the gun? Like, well, he was teasing her, told her he will give her the gun when they meet next time. But he will also sit down and play with you a kitty cat pastel-colored card game.
I can just imagine the fucking scene there. Just walk into a police station. Hello, pulls out a gun. I have a present for one of your officers. Aaron Gray said, "Hi, how you doing, darling?" That's weird. That didn't come through on my combined chat.
Yeah, I don't see it.
That's on the YouTube chat, but it didn't come from my bot. So I remember when you were telling me about how you could combine the chats, and I was like, oh, no, don't worry about it. My bot does it. Yeah, my bot didn't do it.
Yeah.
For this one particular message, everything else is combined. I assume this was just a internet connection issue.
Any person on YouTube, the friend in the background that is yapping about a first game.
It's Aaron. Error, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough. Excuse me, what? That seems like a problem for OBS. Stream status poor. I assume what's happening there, then, is my OBS is just lagging the stream towards YouTube.
Ah.
Let me see. If I do this, what's the stream delay? Quite a lot, apparently. There we go.
And then last guy I've never mentioned is Zane, who is a childhood best friend, or childhood friend, not best friend, a childhood friend that she just, you know, they just like lost contact for years, and then she just met him again, and she became like her main doctor that she has to visit because of like the monster fragment she has inside of her heart.
But he's, you know, like he's supposed to be like the cool and stern type that sometimes that just doesn't get social cues. He is attractive, I give him that. He is caring, I give him that. But also, you know, like you could talk to a brick wall and probably get the same amount of answers.
You said that so nonchalantly.
What? Was that too much of a roast?
You could talk to a brick wall.
Like, I definitely found my favorites on... And that chain looks awful, Mahal. Be ashamed of yourself, that looks awful.
Oi, I'm not allowed to randomly do that during stream, neither are you.
I got a low-key obsession with it. I still cannot shake off how similar this game is, like, also with its like terminology to Mr. Love, Queen's Choice. Because you also have like in this Love and Deep Space, it feels like a futurist, you know, like a world that like plays years after Mr. Love. Because in Mr. Love, you also have people that have superpowers called evils. And just there is a secret police that deals with phenomenons that have to do with that. And you also have like a fruity collection of men that have somewhat connections to you from the past. It was surprising to see how the protagonist in Mr. Love managed to know all of them from childhood and had no memory or recollections of any of them. Except one. And she had the wrong view of him and literally hated a guy that was like just innocently in love with her for years. Oh, Gavin. Like, he was the one I most pitied because she met him in high school and she always thought that he was up to shady business and was being mean to other people. Instead, he was actually protecting people and was just like, because he was like a bit poor in like communicating like his intents, he was misunderstood in many places. So he came off as a rowdy, as a little delinquent, what he wasn't. And he was in love with her and she was afraid of him. So, like, looking back, I've just thought like, oh my god, this is tragic. Poor man.
You're the same picture.
But my favorite was Kiro, or how they dubbed him in the Japanese version, Kira. He's this idol guy, and like
I'm not surprised.
You meet him in a supermarket, and you want to buy a bag of chips. And he also tries to buy the bag of chips because there apparently is like a thing going on right now that inside of those chip bags were also like some little charms of like superheroes. And he really wanted that one. So you decided to, you know, share it with him and you gave him the charm. And after that, he always called her Mrs. Chips because like that's how they met. And he's incredibly cute, puppy boy wholesome. And then you learn later what was out of left field for me, that he's also an incredibly famous hacker. Where it was like, okay, didn't expect that. When you learn his evil power that he actually has, you learn that his power can charm people
like, you know, his power when he uses it as an idol, people are more mesmerized by him. Later in the story, an evil organization causes with a signal tower that those give me a second, that powers were just like super amplified and running out of control. And now you had Hero with those charm power, and people were they just had to look in his direction and get obsessed with him. So he had to stay away from everyone. Given had wind power, so he was causing ginormous storms to happen. Then you had Victor, I think, who is like your boss kind of character. He was very stern, but he was kind of caring in his weird ways. He pushed you to do good, and he manipulated time. So that caused a bunch of mess, and then I stopped playing the game because I was just like focusing only on dailies because I couldn't sit down on just like reading the story because it was not voice acted or anything, so I had to read everything. And I was starting to get to the character I didn't like, and they were like every chapter they were like focusing on one or maybe two of the guys. So for the story itself, the romance was not necessary. You were just like having those little event cards that you can unlock and get like date events to see the what if you were dating this guy. And I just like I reached the part of the story where I was like, okay, I should definitely continue reading because the story is really really interesting. But I also really want to watch the anime for soon. But also I'm so busy that at the evening I don't feel like reading like for like 2 hours to get a bit more of story out of this. So I was just like sitting there and had this game like installed, and after a year of not really touching the story anymore, I deinstalled it. I have the login data. I can log in at any point in time and actually read it again because the story was interesting. And I just want to continue, but also lazy Maho. So Love in Deep Space goes by the same principle of, okay, we give you some smexy hot man with supernatural powers. This time we don't hide it that much. People know about superpowers. But this time all the man's voice lines are voice acted. And in special scenes, your voice lines are also voice acted. That takes away a lot of like reading that Maho has to do late at night. So this game has a bigger chance of me actually like playing it further. Still find it funny that you can like have like those crane games and then you have card games and some other side games I think I haven't unlocked yet. When you talk with them about food, you can literally tell them if you're allergic to certain food. They have like a planner. You can tell them to remind you of certain events. Like you can tell them about anniversaries or like appointments and stuff. And they will remind you on that day with enough time before the
before you have the whatever thing it is, they will remind you for it. You can have like study or work time with them, where just like you have them just like there like on the side, and it will just like do some idle animations while you do work. So you know, like you have like a timer running, and you can just like try to focus on work, and they will tell you when like your work time is up and you can take a break. It's like they can also track your period if you want that.
This
and
is a gacha game, so they'll just be like, hey, you can stop working and come spend money now.
And surprisingly, like, okay, I played it for like 6 days now. But like the amount of like gems you can like get just like by doing like your daily tasks and do like certain things. I don't know how it is when you're like close to like reaching the end of things you can reach, but like gives you a good amount of like free to play. For currency, you can spend a lot of money in this game. I watched one woman that just
really need to commit to my Wuthering Waves sponsorship soon, and I've got like a week left on it.
Oh shit, I should commit to this game too. Well, if we maybe don't have Borderlands this week, if that really is cancelled, I can maybe throw it in like somewhere in between. I just cannot really play a game and do something else on the side.
Yeah, no.
Put like 2 games at the side.
So the mobile sponsor, like, I knew I wouldn't get as much from this because the PC sponsors, while everybody prefers them, they're a lot harder for people to invest time into.
Because the mobile sponsors, people can just like boot up while they're on the toilet, you know?
Or just like lie in bed at night and do them.
But like, I do want to get a decent mix of the PC game sponsorships and the crappy mobile game sponsorships. So.
Yeah, I wish games like this would allow cross-platforming, because then I could play the game on my PC, but I could also continue playing it on my phone because it's also able to be played on the phone. So I could just like focus on like playing it on my phone from time to time.
Yeah, that is a platform limitation of Stream Elements, unfortunately. They can put the cookies on your PC to track your time played in the game there,
and they can retrieve those. There are no ways that they can like retrieve that data or those files from console, and if it's on mobile, they can't like cross-reference it with the PC one. So you have to like pick a platform, unfortunately.
Because like I had a very rare, but I had like 1 or 2 sponsorships that were cross-platform. They were mobile and computer, but I don't know if they would have counted if you would play it on PC and mobile at the same time.
Yeah, those ones are normally they will get the stats from the like your online profile for that game. So that is like if there's a very good online fucking presence set up for it.
Talking about sponsors? Nothing. I can literally take none. I have Rise of Kingdom, Call of Dragons, and AFK Journey. All sponsors already did.
I'm pretty sure most of mine are ones that I've already done. Let me have a look at what I've got offered. Yeah, I've got 23 sponsorships. I guarantee there'll be like 5 that I've not done alright. Yeah, most of them are recurring ones. Like I got Factor 75 in HelloFresh, which I never intend to take. Matchmasters is a bejeweled looking one. Dice Dreams I've already taken. Candy Crush I've already taken. AFK Journey you've already taken. Rise of Kingdoms Eden's already taken. Roblox I'm never going to take. Solitaire Grand Harvest no. Oh, that's why I've got so many sponsors, because it's included all the ones with no spots.
Yeah, like I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without spots. Marvel Strike Force, Zenless Zone Zero, the one that didn't pay at all, Honkai Star Rail, because I get this like every rotation I get.
Does your Zenless Zone Zero one still not pay out? Because I have got a Zenless Zone Zero sponsorship right here that I can take, and it's got the correct numbers in it.
Nope, it just recommends to me the one with no spots left, and it's still the one where everything is $1.
Fucking, there are some absolutely dumbass streamers who have taken that and don't realize they're getting fucked.
And Watcher of Realms, what I wanted to take, because that seemed like something I didn't do so far. But no spots left. I hope that just rotates back to me.
Yeah, Watcher of Realms, I think, is a Raid Shadow Legends type one.
Yeah, it is, but it also pays like a Raid Shadow Legends one.
That's fair, I guess. My available sponsorships right now are King of Avalon, Rise of Kingdoms, AFK Journey, Dice Dreams, Candy Crush, Monopoly Go, Domino Dreams, Warpath, Star Trek, Factor 75, HelloFresh, and Matchmasters.
I went into HelloFresh and told them that I don't want this anymore recommended to me, and just told them that my community doesn't want it. Because that's like the one I really don't want to be recommended.
See, I've not bothered doing, like, filtering any of these, in case it, like, impacts the rest of my suggestions. Because, you know, if I keep getting a HelloFresh sponsorship every week, I can just ignore it. If I tell them I don't want a HelloFresh sponsorship, then if they ever get a Domino's Pizza sponsorship, and they come along, they're like, oh, this person doesn't want food sponsorships. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, but I really don't want food sponsorships, because they're usually... What they write in the fine print is that they only, like, count for people that live in the same country as you.
Yeah.
So that makes no sense for me to get any food sponsorships, because the majority of my viewers are not from Germany.
Ruby took a HelloFresh sponsorship, I think, and they ran into that problem as well, that, like, all of the viewers who would want to actually support them were not in the correct country to actually support them.
Been streaming for 3 hours now,
drawing the side profile high heels.
I have not done a single line in the side profile high heels yet.
I've just been working on the other two to fix them.
So the issue is, when I started to go line them, I realized that the high heels don't work like that. And then I looked at the high heels I'd drawn on the front and back profile, and I was like, oh, yeah, high heels don't work like that. I should go fix that so that it all makes sense.
So now I've gone to fix that so that it all makes sense. And I still haven't touched the thing that I literally started drawing. I have, however, finally figured out the perspective and what was wrong with it.
that I obviously butchered it. With the length and stuff. What do you think of this, like, kind of chain thingy on her hips?
Chain thingy on her hips. Let me find the tab you're in. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It does seem a lot closer to, like, here's a cute accessory on this dress rather than I am a goth, look at my chain. I think maybe make it longer, bigger, thicker.
Yeah, I was just like trying to sketch like some chains. I probably have to look at like some, like, just surprisingly, you have two types of goth chains. Chains like this that maybe like also branch out into, you know, multiple layers like of chain.
Yeah, back when I was a teen,
or-
I used to wear like a literal bike chain.
Or you have those chains that are just like really, really tall rings.
Yeah.
I think the double chain would make sense. Like, this is very, very badly sketched right now. I just don't know if the charms on the chain make sense like this. Like, on one hand, I really wanted charms on the chain. But on the other hand, I think they don't make sense there. Because of the fluffy skirt. Let's get an eraser. Now it's just chains. Think that looks better. The charms look nice, but like maybe can't find a better place to put them. As much as I wanted like some dangling things on the hips, but with her poofy skirt, I think that would look wrong. He now has a ribbon. Around her neck, it's a tiny one, not a really big fluffy one, to make it at least a bit, you know, not too much like, look at me, I'm fluffy.
What's wrong with being fluffy, huh?
Nothing wrong with being fluffy. It's the question if this is the vibe we want to go for.
Cries in furry.
That's not what I wanted to click. I should definitely start naming my layers. Anyways, continue not with naming them.
So help me God, I will come over to Germany and I will raise my right fist, turn your PC on, and then aggressively name all of your layers. And I'm not even going to do a good job of it either. I'm going to find your skirt layer and I'm going to call it hair back. I'm going to find your face layer and I'm going to call it shoes sketch 3. I'm going to find your rulers layer and I'm going to call it references delete this.
Now you're getting evil. Okay, let's go down. Body. Hair back. Hair front. Blouse. Skirt. Skirt details. What's that called in English? Schleppe. Whatever this is in.
Damn right, if you don't name your layers, I'll schlepper you.
Schleppe is, you know, the long thing like behind your dress.
When you train?
Probably. She doesn't have that exactly, but I just don't know what this piece of fabric is called. So I just gave it a name. Chains and ribbon. This layer doesn't need a name because it's just to copy and paste to have a rule. I gave her like this thing on the back that is supposed to go over her skirt, and right now the idea is that this has like the same print as my leotard has, this like checkered gesture print.
Yeah.
And the inside is supposed to be like dark glittery fabric that you just see in the background, where it's like goes over the skirt, similar to reference like Maho's outfit. And because I have something similar on my Joker dress, this is the thing that has pockets on my Joker dress. It's like an extra belt thing I put around. It gives like this extra piece on the back that hangs down, and on the side it has little pockets, so you have pockets on a dress. You know, the thing that every woman needs, but no one gives her. Just don't know if that is the right thing to give her, or if that makes it a bit too much fantasy-like and less whatever else I want in this outfit. I'm not sure what I want.
That was the wrong layer. Duplicated. I named my layers just to duplicate still the wrong layer. Okay.
The pain. Just lent on my damn cut. And apparently my skin is saltier than I thought it was. That hurts like hell. Ow.
Are you okay?
It just stings. It's okay, it only hurts when I breathe.
Okay, here clips and of course the choker because this is mandatory for Golf Girl. Hey, Amy. Control S. To make her skirt shorter.
Anybody's confused why no actual art's going on. I'm trying to fucking find that setting to add it to my quick access bar so I don't have to keep popping in and out. There we are. Snap to special ruler. Christ, you were well hidden. Add to quick access. Right now, I shouldn't need to keep toggling in and out of this menu. I can hide my command bar again. Let's see if that works. Hey!
Should give her fishnet because like this is the typical thing you would give like a pastel golf or something like this.
As a connoisseur of fishnets, I heartily agree.
But as I like fishnets aesthetically, but I, you know, like
I don't really like how they feel wearing most of the time. Let's look at the options I have, like aside from fishnets. I could give her striped stockings. I could give her a garter belt or something similar. I know what I wanted to do and I failed miserably.
Mode.
Like, I had an idea what to do, but I failed doing it. And I was like wondering why I failed so hard with it. So there's like this one edgy pink. It's called this picture with 4 outfits. And she has like this belt that has like big hearts. So I tried to do that instead of hearts, I tried to do like all the different Joker symbols. But like they looked awful when they connected. And now I look at this picture again and see that the hearts are connected by small little metal rings. That way the hearts are always in the right direction. I would read your name Marvok, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it. But welcome to chat!
Oh, hell.
Okay, that's the right thing. So, stockings. I love being symmetrical, but at the same time I have the feeling I should make Maho at certain points asymmetrical. You know, give her on, one...
Especially in like the pastel goth
Masha.
style. Why is that literally in my ruler layer, for fuck's sake? Especially in the pastel goth style, it's there's a lot of just like bits of asymmetry in it.
Oh.
Hi Masha! Welcome to chat.
Enjoy your stay here. I'm just like rambling while trying to design a VTuber model. As you can see, I'm a VTuber myself. But this is like supposed to be my fancy outfit, and I want to do like a more like casual, pastel gothish outfit for her. So now I'm like back to the drawing board and maybe making it like 2D.
It's amazing. Oh, thank you so much.
Still in the sketch phase, so I'm trying to figure out what I actually want. I made a mood board earlier, just so I
know exactly what I actually want. I'm figuring out how to draw it.
God, perspective sucks.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You will see me doing art and probably from time to time some gaming. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now, so if I'm answering a message that you don't see, it means I'm talking to the Twitch chat. Ah, hearts too. Mwah mwah.
Okay.
Would you not pop your Twitch chat up behind your VTuber, just so they can at least see the Twitch messages that you're responding to on TikTok?
Because you yourself told me this could get me in trouble to show a different chat on a different platform.
I know, just the other way around. Twitch are the one to be bitchy about it. You can put your Twitch chat in everything else. It's just the Twitch are iffy about other chats appearing on your platform.
I misunderstood it, so I literally hit my chat. I can put it back up. Where is it?
I apologize. That appears to be my fault.
There we go. Wow.
Wah!
Maho touched the wrong thing. Let's put it.
She did what? I didn't realize this was on Fansly.
Try to find a good spot where you can still read it. Without having a background.
God, you know what would make drawing these shoes really, really easy for me? If I had a reference of the side of them.
You know what Maho literally told you earlier where you can find reference? Would be so cool if you would, you know, if something like this would exist. Let's just put it here. Just pretend you guys can read that. Just to see that there's an active chat happening sometimes. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. What do I want? There's also a bunch of symmetrical designs I really like that are on my mood board. That like this is where all the troubles are coming from. Some of them are like super duper symmetrical. And I should also like asymmetrical stuff. I wear sometimes asymmetrical stuff. I think I saw somewhere in my mood board a jacket I was looking for. I just have to find it again. Works. If I would wear a cardigan, like a on top, would it be like on before or behind the skirt? Probably before the skirt. And would follow how the skirt flows. I could give you a short jacket because that will cover half of the skirt I don't want to cover. Hey, welcome. Sorry, but I really need to go to sleep. Your skills are so wonderful, and I hope that you'll be famous. Oh, thank you so much. Have a good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Nighty night.
Gizzy, thank you so much for the resub, sweetheart. Oh Jesus, I've been like 3 minutes over on my break, on my wrist rest. I owe you 3 minutes of wrist rest. How you doing? Sorry, I was just so hyper focused on those damn shoes. Let me put them somewhere slightly visible. Well, I was saying about what I did in the FC, the orb will grow and nurture the orb. Oh good, that sounds ominous.
Let's try this again. Something else.
I look forward to finding out what the hell that's all about. In your DMs? Yeah, I've seen the video. I still don't know what the hell it's all about. Have any dead man's chest or get any? What, you mean the thing that you get like 40 of every time you run Sistacia? Okay, I may be overshooting it. And stacking them to make an orb. You realize there's a limit of how many furnishings you can place in NFC? In fact, I thought we were at the limit. Oh, we aren't. If it's the dead man's chest that I think it is, you can get it on, like, basically any market board for, like, 100. You bought them out? Go to use World Travel, go to other servers. There are always hundreds of them. Right, that's probably long enough of a break. Enjoy your lurk, Izzy. You and that dragon from Thavnair's legacy. Good luck.
I was about to say, what are you trying to say? Because I just get muffle.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ashdael. But it's spelled incredibly weirdly. It's a dragon's name, so you know. In fact, not only is it a dragon's name, it's based on the dragons in Indian lore. just to make it even more hard to pronounce.
Be clicking, don't be concerned. Maho's just very indecisive with what you want. Like, I know what I want, but no matter how I do it, I have the feeling I'm doing it wrong.
Mode. Right. I'm gonna do this. Then this.
I was like, okay, I give her a jacket with like lacing on the sleeves to give like a bit more of a gothy vibe. But because I wanted her outfit to be off shoulder, it's so wrinkled that like doing the lacing is like hard. So I thought, okay, I just give her like some, how you have like leg warmers, but like for her arms. But it also didn't give me the vibe I wanted. So now I'm back to
Fun thing about that, those are called arm warmers.
arm warmers, yeah. So now I'm back to a jacket without lacing, but a shorter one with a zipper.
Oh my fucking god,
But,
I think I've done it.
But I would, like, where the jacket ends is where the chains would be. So that makes this area way too busy. Let me look at your shoes. You sounded proud of it.
purpose that her heels are not touching the ground?
Yeah, that was what was annoying me about them initially. Because this is how they look from the front. And if you draw them straight down, they look incredibly wrong. So I did them in perspective. And I did them there, slightly behind. Which means that when I did them from behind, I needed to do them slightly above.
Oh, you don't, because you drew them in perspective. So when you would stand on the ground, you would not see them touching the ground. But from the side and from the back view, you would definitely see them touching the ground, because now the front part is not the main focus of perspective, but the heel. And from the side view, you would see them like directly from the side, so they would touch the ground. Because otherwise she would the entire time be tippy-toeing in heels.
God damn it.
You just need to extend them a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. But you see where I'm coming from with that? From the front, it makes perfect sense. You're completely correct with that you see the heels like this. Because if they would touch the ground, it would look weird.
The problem I've
I'm
got
sorry.
is her actual, like, the heels of, like, her are at the same point. They're at the same height.
Yeah.
So if I
It's
draw
around
the
right.
if I draw the heels longer than that, so that they're at that angle, then the heels in this one look massive.
Amy, this is a reference picture. Especially the backside is there to be a reference.
I know, so that people
slightly-
can get the angles right, so I need to get the
No.
angles right.
It's not the angles that they're getting right. They're getting the outfit right, Amy. It's just, especially backside of your outfit. If you don't want to make a live 2D model of your ass, this will never be important to you ever again. Unless you want to reference how your heels look from the back. And then the angle doesn't count, doesn't matter, because you will draw her in a different pose anyway. So, if the back of the shoe doesn't look perfect, it's totally fine. Have you looked at my reference? I'm pretty sure the way I drew the heels from the side and from the back is completely wrong. But it's just to give a feeling how they would look like. So it's completely fine if they're just a bit different. Don't force yourself to figure something out that is not important to you at any point in time.
Well, it's going to be important to me if I ever need to draw heels in this angle.
It will never be the same pose as you have right now. Like right now, if you just look at it, it looks like she's tippy-toeing, so it's like she's getting railed from the back. That would be important for you.
Yes,
Otherwise,
gee, I wonder when I might ever draw something like that.
but right now, I think you want her to stand on the ground, so the heels need to be at the bottom. At the end, it doesn't matter. You can just keep it like this, but especially the side view, make it look like that she's tippy-toeing. At least in the side view, let them touch the ground. In the back,
Yeah, the side view, they will touch the ground.
because yeah, that is the important part, that they see that the heel is not like significantly shorter, because that would make it look like that if her foot is shaped like this at all time, if she would try to walk on those heels, she would completely lose balance, because she would have to angle her foot more backwards that she would usually not do. Or she's tippy-toeing in the side view, what makes you think like, if she's tippy-toeing, she would have her knees not bend like this, I think.
Yeah, so like that
You
is
can
the...
bend your knees. You can bend your knees when you're tippy-toeing, but Like, that is almost an exercise.
She's a furry. She's literally always bending her knees. But yeah, that's like the rough size I'm going for the shoe. Remember earlier when I sarcastically said to myself that a reference from the side would make this way easier for me, and I probably should have started there, which was literally my plan for the stream. I've literally just drawn a reference from the side, and I think I was right. Damn you, sarcastic me.
Understand, cause baby, think this time's enough, cause baby, still is not enough.
Okay, she now is wearing striped socks. Let's turn her back. Do I like the striped socks? Try to figure out what shoes Maho would wear. If I give her like those chunky golf boots, or if I give her more like baby doll shoes. Or if I go back to giving her sneakers. Because that is always the solution I take when I don't know what shoes she's supposed to wear. Like bootlets, or sneakers. Well, she's very pastel right now. Like, aside from that this outfit will be very much black heavy, I think it doesn't give too much of a goth vibe. She gives off this very innocent goth vibe. Baby goth. Would make sense because people generally don't think I'm threatening. Amy,
You're not.
no, Amy's
You're not
just right.
threatening. Amy is currently losing her fucking marbles over a pair of damn heels that she's been drawing for 4 hours because she refuses to go and get reference images.
Amy, go get reference. It's not that hard.
No, I've done it now. I think I've finally got it. This has been the 4th time this stream I've said that, but I think I've got it.
Amy, how about you step away from the heels for a moment and draw something else, and then you go back to the heels and look at them again.
The heels are literally the last thing I need lined on this piece. Wait, no, they're not. I can do like the entire ass corset.
See? So go focus on a different aspect for now. And then go back to the heels with a clean mind.
Losing my goddamn mind over here. But yes, you're right. Stupid Maho being correct, giving me advice that I give her to all the time.
It pains me when I quote the Big Bang Theory, but you heard her. How can I argue with me?
go-to boots are bootlets because they're like a bit chunky, but they're also like for the gothy vibe, but they're also just like look really cool.
Yeah, I generally go for either heels or the word I'm looking for, like heeled boots when I'm designing characters. Much to my chagrin. I think if you're thinking of giving her like the comfort shoe that is like easier for you to draw, you're in the design phase right now. Try and go for the difficult one. Because apparently the one that's easier for you to draw will take you 4 fucking hours.
Okay, so I just like drew on some like plateau chunky bootlets. So, you know, to make her look taller. Let's just make a new layer and just like on one hand I want like those like I want to make her design like a way that like if you would see just a small like snippet like zoomed in of her design, it is like very unique. But at the same time, I just want like this outfit to be something I would at least be almost able to cosplay. Because like I'm literally designing like what I would probably dream of just wearing on the street.
I mean, if I could get away with wearing this on the street, I'd love to do it. But I think I'd be stoned by lots of people.
Let's get into like the actual folder that I'm supposed to be working in. King Royal Outfit side.
Do like those like golf stompers look like? You would think I have them like ingrained in my brain, but apparently not. And not the winged VTuber. Why did I decide to be something that has no wings by default? I could give her laser wings. Like the things I gave Eden's character. I could have given her like little tiny wide up like angel wings or bat wings or whatever, but jokers don't have wings.
Amy ignoring chat. My bad. I literally did see you ask about the Friends of Jimbo, but Maho was in the middle of something, and then I have literally zero short-term memory. I also forgot I still had Balatro Break on, so let's do that.
Getting a theme break. Just let me very quickly plug that I have something like this now too. Stole that from Amy.
How dare you steal that from Amy?
So, first of all, I gave her, again, like, laced boots because I just realized I really like lacing. If I give her laced boots, I can give her chains on her boots.
But yes, what is the new Friends of Jimbo? What's in it? Actually, is it in the game now? Normally these are just announced and then immediately released. Oh, Slay the Princess. God damn it, I'm gonna have to use that one now. I hope it's on a suit that I don't like. Oh, it's on Spades. God damn it. I really like the Shovel Knight set. What do we got? Ass Creed? That's kind of cool. Slay the Princess.
I love Face too.
Alright, I kinda legally have to use the Slay the Princess one. That's it with the new hearts are. Yeah, so the way the Balatro DLCs work is they change the face cards of your deck, but you can only put them on, like, you can only put the Divinity ones, for example, on the hearts. So you've got to pick which of the DLCs you like best for the hearts. That's what I meant by I hope it's on a suit I don't like. I hope it's on, like, The Witcher that I don't use that much. Critical Role? Oh, those Bugsnax ones are cute.
Okay, let's...
I think I'll stick with the Cult of the Lamb there. Vault-Tec? Ah, yes, my favorite indie game, Fallout.
Okay, Amy. Because this is possible, when I have designed my card deck, my complete card deck, do you think we can get it in there?
Complete deck? No, but you should very easily be able to do a texture swap for the Kings, Queens, and Jacks. That's how the DLCs work.
Ah. Yeah, that's like the cards that are important to me, you know? That I want to swap out.
Yeah.
Because they would have custom design with Maho on it. That would literally get me to play this game. If I can customize the shit out of it until it's like literally just me being me.
Gotta send that over to Josh, I guess. I thought the Queen is just a fucking Deathclaw. Alright. And the Diamonds ones. It's gonna be hard to top Stardew Valley. Civ 6 and Rust. Straight back to Stardew Valley we go. Alright, and we do a run of Nebula deck. That's Civ 7, not 6. I didn't even realise Civ 7 was out. I didn't read the Roman numeral, I was just like, oh, it's the most recent Civ, Civ 6. Came out 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Ah, I see, that's probably why you got the collaboration. I don't like this. That it doesn't even slightly look blue to me. Like, this instantly looks like a diamond card to me. That's why I really like the Stardew ones. That and the fact that I heavily play Stardew Valley. This does not instantly look like a jack to me. This looks like a spade. That's such a shame. Anyway. That doesn't get over in one, but I'll take it since I don't want to waste another discard.
Wanted to grab Amy. Give me Amy. When I say I want to grab Amy.
You can
Let's
have
put her
me.
over.
Let's see what's in the buffalo. An eternal throwback or a rental banana? Alright, rental banana it is. If it doesn't pop in the next 5 turns, then at the very least I get 15 mult for 5 turns, and that gets me through for a while.
Let's start the game. Thank you, Amy, for also giving me a break. You know what? In this break, I will do gacha. Let's see if I actually get the character.
Gotcha, you say?
Yeah, let's do gacha. I saved up so much for gacha. Oh, also, guys, people that watch my stream, because they of course want to watch me first over characters. I will do art in a moment again. This is just a quick game break. He's sitting there menacingly. Okay, let's go to gacha. Let's see if I can get his BDSM card.
Sure, let's spin the wheel on these 2 fucking timed ones that I've got. Oh, you guys can't see what my consumable cards are currently. Haha, joke's on you.
Okay. Oh, new Raphael one. Ooh, this looks pretty.
I don't want to do another Ride the Bus. I always fuck up Ride the Bus.
Fine. Okay. Let's go again. Come on, this should be the guaranteed one. Okay, come on.
Drink your game to your overlay? No.
I just did 20 polls and I got not a 5-star. I feel scammed. Can I get 10 more? Can. Let's do 10 more.
So this is the way that normally looks. It's much less obtrusive. Hold on.
Raphael,
This is the way that normally looks, and it's much less obtrusive.
I like you. Well, where's my BDSM card? Why are you saying now in 10 polls? I literally spent 30 polls and it says now in 10 polls you get it guaranteed. Now that I'm out of gems.
Alright, that was a pretty decent superposition, I guess. Give me something more permanent. That is not what I meant by more permanent.
Amy, claw machine or kitty card game?
Claw machine.
Claw machine, okay. Silas, come on. Currently, I owned. Ooh, there's a bee one. That one is cute. I don't have that one yet. Go on, Silas. Get me that plushie. This man proven to me that he's good at this game.
You can do it, random man.
I'm pleasantly surprised you offered
Oh,
to play
Jesus.
the claw machine with me today.
Welcome to Pancake Island, Delito Blue 1. Am I going nuts, or did you also follow the other day? I feel like I recognize your name from recently. I'm probably going nuts, though. How you doing, darling?
This claw machine will be empty in no time.
It's likely that someone with a similar username to you joined, because one of my friends who I call up with now and then, his VTuber's name is AristoU. You probably recognize me from the server. Possibly that might be it if you join the server. But yeah, like his VTuber's name is AristoU, and he is a blue cat. So I remember seeing someone like Delito Blue join and think, huh, is that like a VBI alt? But yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
We are currently doing art. It definitely looks like art, I'm sure. So I've got a redeem on my channel called Balatro Break, which just makes me stop what I'm doing and play a hand of Balatro because I'm hopelessly addicted to this game. Maho stole my idea and is now playing Love in Deep Space.
Oh, Rooney, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Silas, that is fucking cheating. You better get this plushie out now. I will be extremely disappointed in you.
Oh no, not the disappointment. I don't want to take that, especially when I've got two temporary jokers about to pop.
I'm doing art, but I'm doing it first break right now, so give me a moment. I got peas. He gave me pee.
What?
Still smiling.
Man, I heard this game was one for the kink community, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
I love you, I love you, I love you. Get me. Oh no, I got the eggplant already.
Discard 5 jacks, play a hand of all gold, play a hand of 4-7 of clubs, and 5 glass cards in a deck. Those are the jokers you need to unlock. Those are relatively easy to get.
Yeah, the P is cut off though. I will show it to you after. I need to put my He gave me an eggplant. It smiles at me.
Eggplant. Wink.
No, not another eggplant. I wanted the bee.
But Mahu, he gave you his eggplant.
He'll give me his second eggplant probably soon if he managed to get it.
A pain in the ass, this RNG. Alright, what you want to do is take the Zodiac deck, which gives you way more tarot cards. Get one of those cards that you need and death the shit out of it.
The magic of crying over it. Maybe you should just throw a tantrum. She's like, you don't even look disappointed. He's like, being disappointed doesn't mean you have to cry and throw a tantrum. She's like, yeah, but maybe if you throw a tantrum, like, it has pity on you and actually falls down next time. MC, really?
That was totally in the wrong order. I should have kept the thing. Oh well.
Get me the eggplant, man. You choked. Sorry, I didn't love you enough.
I don't know what's going on over there, and I don't want to know.
Okay, then let's... I think I grabbed 10 more plushies. Am I pushing my luck? I admire your courage. Here, look at the peas I got! Aren't they cute? One is sleeping, one is saying hi, and one is just vibing.
Alright, I almost definitely die here. Yep. Maybe... Nope. Well, I'm gonna use this so I die with $8.
There's a crow in the fun wheel. I want that. Silas, get me the plushie. Like, that's a cool thing. You can play the claw machine yourself, or you can get your hobby to play it. And depending on which guy you have, they're like more or less skilled at the games. And Silas is just ruthless, man. Ruthless. Like, he's good at the fucking kitty cat game, and he's good at the fucking claw machine game. Like, the other guys are just failing miserably and I just have to scoop them over and be like, step aside, I will show you how to do it. But this man is just like showing off. I love it. I'm glad to do it that way. Whenever I come here with you, this place is almost empty for some reason. Okay, guy, you're not fond of crowded places. That doesn't explain why no people are here. Are you...
Oh, come on, game. Alright, Eternal Egg it is. Let's go.
Oh my god. This rich-ass bastard booked the entire arcade because he doesn't like crowded places. Imagine being so filthy rich that you're like, I really don't like crowded places. So when I go on a date with my hyperactive girlfriend that likes, like, stuff like this, I would just book the entire arcade. So I have space.
I wish. I legitimately wish.
Same. Okay, what? What plushie has caught your eye? Oh, the
See if there's anything in here. There is anything in here. That'll do.
Fairy mare. I'm fairy mare. I'd rather have the crow, but the crow is not accessible today. Okay. Let's tap his arm to motivate him and cheer him on. So, full love. Good luck, man. Get me a plushie. God, I wish someone would book an entire arcade just so I can play with him.
Your 2 power was enough there. Rip, cost me $1.
Not even him. No matter who would book an entire arcade for me to play there would be my absolute savior, because I also don't like crowded places too much.
Mood.
Like, sometimes it's fun. No, you dropped it. Try again. Try again. Get me the unicorn. I saw with another guy in the other universe where I, of course, didn't cheat on you, where he got me a unicorn, and it has a special effect that if you boop it, its horn is sparkling. Like, it shoots out, like, sparkles. The non-dangerous sparkles. Yes! Unicorn! Unicorn!
You are so adorable.
Got me a unicorn! Like, the horn on the head. It can be a lethal weapon! Okay, what else do we want? Let's get a coconut chick.
Where the hell are my aces?
Here!
I'm glad you made that joke, because every time I say that out loud, I think, I wonder where Maho is, yeah.
Oh, no! Don't worry, Silas, it was not your fault. The claw machine is just weaker than you.
The wall might kill me here.
You have a small trick up your
right,
sleeve.
half Joker.
That's not the plushie I wanted. And you choked, man. You literally told me you have a trick up your sleeve. Started cheating and then didn't got it.
Motherfucker can't even cheat properly. That's unfortunate. I'm only an anti-2. I kind of want to do another run. This is my third one more run.
No, Amy, I'm done with the claw machine game. You're done too. We stop with the gaming now.
Yes, miss. Alright, we go back to a titty shot.
Exactly. Alright. I'm not sharing my screen anymore. Why are you still playing music in my ear? Ah, now it's on. Let's go back. What is typical celestial? Are there like some celestial wings? Like right now she has angel wings on her shoes and they're just so adorable. But it's not really fitting the vibe that she's a joker. So I should just replace them with chains that have something dangly on it that would like have a star or something like this. But I love lace wings. Are there any star moths? No, I should probably not mix in another race in my obviously overdone thing.
I mean, you're at the design stage, so see how it looks and see if you like it then.
Celestial moths. Let's see if there's any. Like, I know there's Luna moth.
I guarantee you're about to get like 400 VTubers.
Nope, just designs of moths with like moons and suns and stars. And Luna moths. Okay, what else could I do? Okay, I really like the big boots. Like they make her like a bit more chunky and like less delicate. So no, I finally did it. I drew on the layer that I wanted to copy. Oh, wait. Never mind, it didn't mess up too much. Boots. Duplicate layer.
I really should have used rulers while I was designing this.
Yeah, shouldn't you? Okay, so Fox Boots version. What has also to do with space?
Late for my break? But I've only done like 2 lines since I got off of Balatro.
Where you would put the lace wings, I just made like just cards like as wings. It looks weird, but it kind of looks funny too. Like other people have like, you know, like bat wings and angel wings, and I have 2, you know, wings out of paper cards.
Hey, it fits your theme.
It does, but I, you know, like not very.
Okay, if I type in Joker VTuber now, if I not see a picture of me in Google, I will be disappointed. Hey, I get my business card recommended on Google Pictures.
Congrats.
Not the thing I was looking for, but like I saw something. Okay, so I have like multiple options now for whatever I want to put there. Do you want to take a break by looking at what I have and you tell me what to choose?
I should take a break, yeah.
Yeah. So we have vanilla boots. Vanilla boots could get chains, but I didn't draw chains yet. So just like some chains on here on the side, going around the boot at the top.
Okay.
So that is option 1, with chains. Then we have Fox, because I saw some bootlets that had like at the top the tongue of like the shoe was like shaped like bunny ears. So I thought, okay, maybe I should do fox ears because of mono, and have like the ribbons have like something that looks like a foxtail. Like I couldn't make the ribbons like foxtails, so just with some fluff at the end.
Okay. I do like the fox ones. I mean,
Then
you could always do
have-
both. Do the fox and the playing card.
Then we have Luna Moth, because Luna is kind of celestial and I'm kind of a celestial Joker. Then we have card symbols cut in half on each, like attached to the sides.
That's a cool
Like-
one. I like that idea.
Then I have, that my skirt in my Joker outfit has those like big bows.
Yeah.
I could attach like bows to the side that look like the ones on my Joker outfit, with the star-shaped cutout at the end of the ribbon.
I feel like you'll probably have enough bows elsewhere by the time you're done.
I have literally only one bow, and that is on my neck so far.
So far.
And then I have a cut in half Joker hat on both sides.
I like the card symbols and the fox ears. I think those both fit quite well, and you can do them both without them overlapping too painfully.
Like this. I think that makes the shoes a tiny bit too busy.
No, I don't think it makes them too busy. I mean, you're going for a pastel goth sort of thing, and pastel goth outfits are very busy. That's quite tame in comparison to some of the stuff on your mood board.
What do you think with the striped socks?
There's a reason I gave you my striped socks.
I want her to have at least around one leg, a garter thing. I just haven't figured out if that should have like any metal attached to it.
Probably go with just the garter for now. Like if you come to the end and you find that it's lacking in accessories, I think that's the point where you add shrapnel to the garter belt.
Yeah. Then she has 2 rings, two sets of chains going around. That would like meet at the back of the corset. Her cardigan buttons and the buttons on her blouse are like the different card shapes. Like if I stay with the cardigan idea, there is the idea to give her like underneath the cardigan, she's like wearing like net sleeves that you just like slightly see.
I like that idea, honestly.
And you can always
And
just
she's
make the cardigan a toggle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, if I just have her with like without the cardigan, then the net sleeves, I don't know if I like it with just the net sleeves. I would probably like opaque sleeves more than net sleeve. And
You want asymmetry? Go for one of each. One net, one flat. Another very common thing in the like Pastel Goth sort of outfits.
And then she has a very plain choker. I tried to give her like a card, like dangling from her choker, like a joker card. Like my signature joker card, I have like on my earrings. I had also chains attached to the choker, but because of the blouse, that was like a bit too much. Like I had the feeling like this would collide with certain things. There was the idea to have her like wear a long sleeve net top like underneath her blouse, like the one she's wearing for her biker outfit. So she has like full on net sleeves, and if she would open her blouse, she would have like a harness around her boobs. I was thinking if I should give her a harness like on top of her blouse to make it a little bit more edgy looking.
Draw it out, see how you like it.
But that's what I got so far. What do you think? Like, does it like fit the vibe, or am I clashing too many things together right now?
I think it's all coming together quite nicely. Again, like I say, the aesthetic you're going for does just generally have a lot of accessories anyway, so...
Yeah.
Absolute worst case scenario, if you get to the end and find that it looks too busy, you can always just delete the layers that have got those in. And then proceed with the lines.
Yeah, like... This is like the first jacket I'd made. I made then a second one with a zipper instead. It was shorter, but where the jacket was supposed to end is where all the chains like go in the back. So that would have made a really busy area. Because I wanted to give her like a card zipper. I thought it would have been cool. But then again, like I could just make it a tiny bit longer. But I don't want it to cover too much. Like I can make the jacket a toggle.
I think the cardigan fits the vibe a lot better.
Yeah, like I want her to have like this very fluffy and comfy vibe, but you can see that, like the thing that makes this outfit like more in the GIK and pastel goth direction is because it's very black heavy. I want it to be like mainly black with like white accessories, and I don't know if I just make it completely like emotionally toggled, but I had the idea because we were talking about how Maho's emotion, like Maho's like shifting personalities are now completely in sync with her. So now they're just like toggling with different emotions. Like when she's very joyful, her eyes turn like golden. And I was thinking I could have the white parts in the outfit just at least like certain amount of white parts just like turn like in color. So when she's joyful, her outfit gets like some yellow colors. And if she's like more flirty and it's getting more pink and red. And when she's sad, it turns blue. That way I can still incorporate like the different like pupil shapes she has. And I know a color wheel is a thing in Life 2D where you can just have toggles that change colors. And what I saw in Life 2D, like how smoothly certain things can transition, I just don't know if that would like make while it's using tracking, it could make the colors flicker a little bit, or if I just make it like a toggle that I can just toggle the different colors. If I feel like I want to be pink all day, I'd be pink.
I generally find expression tracking isn't that reliable anyway, so I'd put those on toggles.
What do you think of like having the sides of the cardigan being like corseted? Like I've roughed it up a lot, so I don't know if that actually looks good. But I thought like the cardigan being probably black, like
yeah, that's an aesthetic I really like for like my own sort of designs.
I actually have a long sleeve that has corseted arms. It's like a long sleeve, almost dress-like. I should wear something underneath because it's really short, but if I'm really honest, I always wear some shorts underneath so that I actually look like I'm wearing nothing underneath.
Yeah, I love that trick. Just tighten a pair of hot pants or some shorts.
Exactly.
And then just a slightly long t-shirt. Much more risky when I try it, but it's the look I like, so.
Okay. So the question is now, do I try to draw her face now so she has like a complete look? Or do I tinker a bit more with the outfit? Like I understood how, like while drawing, I understood exactly how I have to layer certain things to work. Like I know where I have to do cuts that it makes sense things are happening.
Do the face at the very least, just so that you've got a more complete look, and then figure it out from there. In the meantime, I think I am actually gonna need to go on break because I can like feel my legs going numb.
Okay, then go stand up, and I will try to figure out how to do a face.
I will see you all very shortly. I'm back. Ohio.
Welcome back.
Right, where was I? Ah, yes, your ass.
Has a face now.
Pretty face.
Feeling something is off with the face. I haven't figured out what yet. But I think something is off.
Put the eyes lower, maybe?
Yeah, that looks better. She has a poop nose. Because apparently that's the VTuber meta how to draw noses.
What, boobs?
It's just a line, and then when you turn it to the side, it just like takes the nose shape. But like from the front, you just like see a boob. You don't even see the nostrils. But it was a bit weird for me, because that's what I usually draw. And I gave her Choker like a card and like some studs, you know, the metal things that are pushed inside,
Studs,
that
yeah.
are like shaped as the different card shapes. I also tried that with the thing around her leg. Made it feel like it's, when I zoomed out, made it feel like a bit small.
Looks alright to me. They're just about noticeable.
Do I add little bells to the end of her cape thing?
I think you already know
chest?
the answer.
Was that a yes? Like, I wanted to be like have a more of a jester feeling, because I feel like what like most of my previous outfit lacked were like this Joker feeling you would have with her. So I wanted to have it like a more like card and Joker theme to make it feel more like a Joker. But the bells are a completely different topic. If they need to be added or not. Like, yes, it definitely make her look like she will do the jingle, jingle, jingle bells. There will stay a maybe until I... Where was that layer? There's that layer. That was not where I wanted to scroll to. Oh god, it's... Oh no, wait. For other people they don't see it. Okay. No, she's just peeking.
the skirt. Put on the hat. Okay. This side is black. Silly now, but just because I added this like tiny floating Joker hat, she has like, you know, like amplified by 10 her entire Joker vibe. This tiny floaty hat just makes her like super Joker. Like everything before couldn't give off this like Jokerish energy, but this hat just like rocks it upwards. Delete this layer. Let's delete some layers I don't use. We said no to the ribbons, so delete the ribbons. Half Joker hat thing was a maybe. I said no to the short boots. That's the second jacket. We said no to that one too. Oh, thank you, baby, for shouting out Amy. Good job. Good child.
What?
And no, don't claim any coins fast. I see, TikTok also has strange bots.
It does?
Yes, I have a message of claim 38,919 coins fast from free TikTok coins account.
Wow, that seems genuine and definitely not a scam. We should all go and do that.
Not. Please all be responsible people and don't click any things you don't know. Where's the jacket? There. Let's name the layer before Amy is hurting me. Cardi.
You sounded genuinely scared.
That's the cardigan. Those are the stockings. You know, we're slowly getting back to the weather where I can actually wear thigh-high stockings. So what do you know what that means? Your striped stockings may become, you know, like outerwear at some point.
Hey, we take those.
I usually don't wear like things like striped stockings outside because like they're very big eye catchers and you need an outfit to pull it off with, or else they just like look a bit, you know, like I try hard to be an e-girl vibe. And I don't really want the I try hard to be an e-girl vibe. I want to go outside and look like this is like how I will ever always leave the house, and you cannot change my mind on my taste in fashion. This type of styling got me a couple of people that genuinely looked afraid of me for some reason.
Good, that's generally the look that I go for. Stay the fuck away from me.
And it got me exactly once a compliment. Like, literally, a girl came up to me and told me, "Oh my god, I love your outfit so much. You're so pretty." I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." I was not
She was right. You are so pretty.
I was just fixing my hair with dry shampoo because my hair looked awful. So I just, like, brushed out my hair when she came up to me and just, like, gave me the compliment. I was wearing a white like top with ruffles, and I wore my pink e-girl mini skirt with some sneakers in the same shade of pink, and like a pink choker and all. Like I went out and I looked like, you know, like the definition of an e-girl.
Doing a run of Balacho, I got a decent build going for Joker unlocks. Nice, congrats. Now what you want to do is make that more consistent. Get as many deaths and hung men as you can, and just go towards each of those hands. You have Photograph, Blueprint, Chad, Polychrome, Tribe, and Brainstorm. Help, not actually. Alright, well I know you said not actually, but your first card is the Tribe. You're welcome.
Good things. Okay. Start from the top and go to the bottom. Why did I make this decision? I also don't know. I would just follow. Wow, that is a very deformed wiener.
What? I get the feeling I missed 3/4 of that conversation, but I heard all of it.
I drew a club, but the clover didn't look right, so it looked like I was trying to draw, like, you know, like how children draw like a penis in other people's books to piss them off. It looked exactly like this. So she's like, "No, that looks like a wiener." I fixed it, so no problem. I was just like genuinely like, "What the fuck? It looks nothing like I wanted to do."
Maho, you can't draw dicks on Twitch. You'll get banned.
Well, it only looked like a wiener if you wanted to look at like a wiener. Okay, so this layer was next. I wanted to do asymmetrical gloves. I tried like with net on the legs, but then I felt like her legs were too much covered, and I didn't want that. I literally shortened the skirt so you see more of her legs. Oops, about got booped. Hey, Easy, what do you think of my Life 2D sketch? How do you like Joker Maho? Isn't she fluffy? I like skirty. I like the skirt, yeah. She has like this like top coat over her attached to her skirt that is just like longer at the back and just like hanging over the skirt to give like more of the Joker vibe. And pretty sure I will make that specific thing a toggle to be on and off. Like, I like it, it's just like I think that could definitely be a toggle to just have her a more human looking look. So I'm left-handed. So I should give her like what do you think, Amy? I want to give her a short and a long glove thingy. Like one glove thingy should be like a stripe, like the striped or net, I'm not sure yet. On one side, and the other side is supposed to have like a small glove. This small glove should be on my primary hand, like the hand I would draw with, right? To get like this, like you know,
yes,
like
definitely.
a stretch. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I heard bones crack.
It sounds like less of a great idea now.
I think it was yesterday. I don't know when. I just know I was just like slightly stretching, and then I literally got a cramp. I was like, no, don't be gone, cramp. Never stretch again. Like, that's my problem. I sometimes stretch and then my body decides to cramp. I know that can be fixed with some vitamins, but I forgot again which vitamins I have to take to get less cramps. I read it up online because I'm getting cramps a lot. It could also be caused by my very unhealthy lifestyle of just like sitting in a gym like a shrimp most of the time. Okay, if I'm left, okay, so this hand will get the full glove. And the other hand will get the finger glove thing that we had for previous Maho. So let's take a look how it looks striped. Striped is definitely a version. That's at least something I saw with a bunch of like designs on my mood board with like those striped glove thingies. Usually they were like arm warmers, so they were more ruffled up. But I think that would like clash with the cardigan on, because you're supposed to see the glove like a bit from the cardigan. And imagine having an arm warmer and then also that is ruffled up inside of your jacket, and then a jacket that is ruffled up. That sounds like your blood flow will be, you know, tied away.
I mean, you're not wrong, yeah.
So it should probably be something that is, you know, less, you know, like danger of like you losing your arm. Let's make just a new layer and this would be net. Net definitely gives the whole like coffee vibe. Cardigan. Let's put the cardigan back on. Okay, now it looks a bit weird that the only thing that is asymmetrical really is her arm. Like the rest is like pretty symmetrical most of the time. She's definitely missing dangly things. But dangly things are hard to do. Okay. Also, what I learned, like most of the really cool VTuber design is supposed to be like over your waist because that's the part that people mostly see. Try to figure out if I fit that. I think I do. There's at least a lot of things going on. Oh. Let's make a new layer.
Love these arm waters. They are pink and white striped. Gay.
I literally, as a child, I just used my leg warmers as arm warmers because I tended to be cold on my arms, but I was sweating on my armpits in school, what pissed me off real hard because it meant when I actually got warm, I couldn't take off my jacket, or my cardigan or whatever I was wearing. So I really didn't like that. So when I was really cold, I would wear a long sleeve and would wear my leg warmers on my arms.
Pretty clever, actually.
What's my reference? I think that's how you look at it. just drew it sleeping on my head. Wouldn't that be a cute toggle?
That would be a fucking adorable one, yeah.
It would just have like a slightly waving tail. And maybe from time to time, like, would probably like make the ears, like, if I move, they would move with them, or they would just like twitch a little bit. No, no snort bubble. I never. Majin, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I don't know what people liked about snort bubbles, but I could never. I mean, Gaming HD, thank you so much for the follow.
That is hilarious to me because you peak your mic so much that you just go silent for 5 seconds, and I just know you've got to follow.
So, welcome to my little paradise. I hope you can find some happiness here. Welcome, everyone. It's because of the party popper. I know they will pop, but the moment they pop, I'm just so frightened.
You can just get jump scared by a follow. That's adorable.
That's maybe why I never changed it, because I'm so concentrated on things. You're the third person today who got my name right and didn't call me HVAC or
HVAC.
Ah. Then it's cool that I got your name right. I'm struggling with names, so that's something to be proud of today. Ah, my poor heart. Okay, let's zoom out again and look at this VTuber sketch. Still not sure if I want to keep the net arm. On one hand, my brain tells me I should, and on the other hand, my brain tells me this is exactly not what you were looking for. Even though I like my net gloves that I own. Maybe I should go with the stripe one. The entire asymmetry is definitely doing something to my brain because I kept it so nice and symmetrical.
I think I prefer the stripe one for the aesthetic you're going for.
Yeah, it makes it look more soft and cutesy. I also had the idea, like, even though it's not really visible, but I could have, instead of like having those little fur balls at the end, I could have them look like small little foxtails, or I could look like little bells because of Joker bells. Or option number 3, I could make them look like the different card symbols. What I wanted to say, and then I realized I could just make them bells.
You're pretty heavy on the card symbols at the moment, so go for the bells.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I had this idea. Where are my boots accessories? That's this one. Those. Let's go back in. And like those boots are definitely statement pieces. But we're here for that. I just imagine walking around with those types of boots and they would jingle with every step. And I don't know if that would bring me joy or absolute annoyance. Or both.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle. I just realized for the cape thingy that she has around her waist. If I want this to look like, my leotard I'm wearing right now, you would not see the print at all. But I don't want it to be on top of the skirt even more. Or maybe I could do it a tiny bit more over the skirt. Where is it? Stockings, ribbons, there it is. Looks even bigger and fluffier now. Let's be honest. That's always my vibe. Big and fluffy and...
I bet you've swapped like 4 times during this call between I don't want to look fluffy to I love looking fluffy to I don't want to look fluffy.
I want to look fluffy, but I don't want this to be the only vibe this outfit gives. You know? If that makes sense.
It does, actually, yeah.
But I think like if I would color it now and showcase like how black this is. By the way, talking about how black this is, I was thinking to give her a black blouse, but would make the ribbon white and stuff. But the skirt and corset and all is supposed to be black too. Should I make the blouse white?
Probably white would look better so that it doesn't all merge in.
And here I thought I could finally get a chance to get a black blouse. I like black blouses. It's so difficult to get them. I own exactly 1 black blouse. And since I own it, I never had a chance to actually wear it. Because every time I wanted to wear it, I couldn't find that damn thing. Like that's the downside of having like a good variety of like different clothes items. Definitely need to like empty out my closet at some point. But like I have some of my clothes in the bedroom for my parents because we have 2 big closets there. But a man like my dad has a bunch of big clothes, so he's taking like more or less an entire closet. Then my mom has an entire closet, but on the hanging part there are also some dresses and some jackets from me. And then I have like 2 small closets where you can put folded clothes in that are to the brim full with clothes, because I have a bunch of like, you know, like knitted long sleeve stuff for winter because that's what I prefer to wear in winter. That should take space. It eats space like a space worm. It devours my closet space. And then I have like a couple of different jeans. Like I don't even have that many. But I have like a pair that is like K-pop like long army colored jeans that are like not really jeans but like super wide at the bottom, what I usually never wear. But because this gives like the K-pop vibe, I really like that one, so I got my mom to buy me one. Then I have 1 pair of long leather pants that just make my ass look so great that even my mom is complimenting my ass.
She's a woman with good taste then.
Yeah, like my mom is very proud of her butt because like she has a lot of strength in her leg, so her butt still looks really nice for her age, and she's very proud of that. And every time I wear like jeans that are like, you know, like very like bringing out my good curves, she's just like, oh my god, your ass looked nice, daughter, good job. Then I have a pair of ripped jeans that are ripped around the knee area and go a bit over my tummy. I hate jeans that go over my tummy because they hurt, and usually I cannot eat as much as I want, so And for some reason, the ripped part just like clunks together at one point, and it just looks like there's a giant hole over my knee. Instead of like all the different fibers are just like stretched over my knee.
Yeah, I've
But I
had jeans
hate
like
this.
that before, yeah.
Those jeans look so nice. They're really nice and tight. I always like have a struggle to put them on and especially pull them off again because they're so nice and tight. So I look awesome in them. But for some reason, the knee area that I want them to highlight to show like, oh look, kneecaps. It just looks like, oh yeah, she fell down, ripped open her knees, and decided to just scissor cut them open. And then I have like a couple of jeggings, what are like leggings, but more like with a slight
jeans. Yeah.
Those are my comfort pants. Like I wear them all the time. I have a pair of normal jeans. But I was so upset when like some of my favorite jeggings were not fitting anymore or were having holes. Like my favorite pair of jeggings I still wear have holes on both legs. But like at a space where you usually don't see the holes. Like where close to my kneecap, but like on the side, so you don't see that hole. And I refuse to throw them away because I haven't found a pair of jeggings that is as comfy as those are. I can wear a pair of leggings underneath them in winter to be nice and cozy and warm. And I can wear them just normally and look all nice and fine and dandy. So, and then I have a bunch of shorts in different colors and shapes. I have a bunch of skirts in different colors and shapes, and I wish I would have more. I still need a pleated pink skirt. This thing is missing in my wardrobe, and every time I open my wardrobe and I'm reminded of it, I almost start crying.
Well, actually, it's no longer Peggy 18. It's now Peggy 12. Yeah, I saw.
Was that one and Luckby and Landlord, I think, got won their appeals?
Sorry, Maho's just talking about her wardrobe. I'm sorry.
It's fine, you carry on.
I know. Tell me more about the clothes you're wearing or not wearing.
Oh, I'm wearing nothing appealing right now. I've got like pajamas, a cardigan, and some jeans on.
Yeah, no, I mean like I should talk more about my clothes that I'm wearing or not wearing. And over the time, I just like every time I see like clothes that are kind of fitting for the vibe I'm going for or for the aesthetic I'm going for or in general that could also work for cosplay, I just like bought here and there things, and now my closet is full with things, and I'm a shut-in, so I rarely leave my house, so I usually don't even have the chance to wear all the cool clothes I'm wearing. I sometimes wear like my fancy outfits to go to the dentist. Like my dentist saw me like in a very nice pink sweater, in a very nice pink sweater dress with pants underneath. Don't know what I wore last time. I think also my sweater. I really like my pink sweater. I'm just so sad. My pink sweater dress starts to get itchy, and now I cannot wear it for too long because my arms start to feel itchy, and I don't know why that is, but it makes me so upset because I love this sweater so much. It's so pretty. It's pink. Amy, it's pink. Why does the sweater reject me now?
If I've ever got a particularly itchy sweater, I just wear a long sleeve under it.
Maybe we should do that.
Just limit the amount of skin that it's allowed to touch.
You know what I sometimes do to get a chance to actually wear my over-knee stockings more? Even though I don't leave the house?
Go on.
When I know probably no one will come and visit, and it's like in like relatively warm fall or like mid spring, I wear shorts, and then I wear over-knee stockings to them, so my legs are still warm, but you have like the little thigh gap.
Beautiful. One of my favorite things to do is just wear knee highs over tights, which I know is an awful fashion choice, but it makes me feel very, very warm, and I don't care what anyone else thinks.
You should really get those skin-colored leggings that I have. I should definitely get more pairs of them. There's also a version of them that look like you're wearing see-through black tights. Because usually the skin-colored tights, you know, like if you look closely, you see that they're like just like skin-colored leggings and fabric. But if you wear like see-through tights on top of it, it looks like you're wearing just tights. You cannot see the difference. That's what I sometimes do when I like for my one class reunion, it was in winter, but I wanted to go there and slay, you know? I wanted to make sure that they look at me and at least see, well, at least she looks fine, you know? So I wore like a really tight dress that I had to alter afterwards because it had no buttons at the neck. So you had a, you know, it was like a turtleneck thing that was not really stretchy, and it was like, you know, like I figured out how birth must feel like, because it was like getting my head through this tiny hole that was certainly not shaped for my head. Putting it on was one struggle. Getting it off alone was nearly impossible. Like, I think that when I tried to take it off alone, it took me at least a minute to get out of it again. But I look really nice in very tight dresses. And then because it was winter, but I wanted to slay like a bitch, I wore like my skin-colored leggings that were inside with fur. Like those things were toasty. And then on top of it, I was just wearing some normal like black see-through tights, and I looked like I was freezing my ass off, but I was probably one of the most coziest people in the room. It's like my life hack. If I have to leave in winter and I really want to look like a snack, this is those leggings were the best investment in my entire life. And I'm so mad at myself that I didn't buy like 10 pairs when I saw them in the store, because I haven't returned to a store again. So now I have to find them online and buy them online. I hate buying things.
Some new leggings, actually. Like, a lot of mine are getting holes in them now.
So let's have this part white, because I want the skirt to be black and this part black instead. And this part black. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so of course you guys see lines that would usually be hidden, but I think that is a good-looking sketch, I would say.
It's definitely a good starting point, yeah.
Should probably save. I really like Mono just like chilling on her head. That would so be a toggle I would do. Like, yeah. Of course I should have just doing Mono like in this sleepy pose, so I could put him like anywhere I want as a Life 2D practice. But I also want to showcase that if I would be commissioned, I could draw a Life 2D VTuber that could be rigged, just not by me. So I probably have to give her some ears, because I didn't give her ears, but I'm pretty sure I should give her that. Even though I'm pretty sure I could rig her hair that you would never see the ears. But if I ever want to venture into rotating the head, what looks like witchcraft to me,
Even if I'm not doing the rigging, if someone else does the rigging, I should probably give them some ears they can work with. Because I have the feeling with my art, like getting commissioned for artworks is one thing, but I have the feeling I could actually like maybe get with my art style like people that want like VTubers in my style. You know, I have the feeling I have a clean enough style that it could work for a VTuber. Definitely not like the super duper mega high quality VTubers that have like so much detail in every bit that I'm starting to show when I see a showcase. But detailed enough that people would be happy with it. Well, I have to draw to Chibi soon. Just waiting for the second person to give me reference. You know what is bad? You cannot send pictures on Blue Sky DMs.
Huh. Today
What
I
is
learned.
not? Yeah, like I was DMing the people that won because I wanted to clarify if they want the plushie to stay a bunny or if they want something else. One of them wanted to be a sheep, which is very easy doable, and the other one asked very, very kindly and if I could maybe make the doll look like a very simplified version of an OC they have, so like a puppet more than a plushie. And I like the idea, and it would not be that much more work if I simplify it. But like they couldn't really send it to me. Like I'm trying to figure out how we'll deal with them. I maybe DM them again and ask like I will post the end product on Blue Sky and you're free to download it, or do you want me to DM it to you so you get hopefully the right sized file, because I don't know if Blue Sky is compromising pictures. I never tried it out to download a picture from Blue Sky to check if they're compromised or not. And then of course half body VTuber I have like a sketch for. It's supposed to be like the concept, like after brainstorming with that person we ended up with was like a cyber demon. And when this person was like not having a clear idea, was just like you know, because he was like, I'm a pretty chill guy, but like, you know, like I want like a cyber demon and stuff, like I'm not very fazed by anything. Like how about you just say like your demon is just like, you know, like because it's a cyber demon, it's like the manifestation of like internet hate, so he's completely immune to being hated because he because like he was like, yeah, not really bothered by stuff like this. Like, okay, then how about like you're the manifestation of like internet haters and trolls, so haters only make you stronger. To have like a nice and snarky comeback line if someone comes into your chat and says you like you're poopy hat, and you're like, well, you can say that, but your hate only makes me stronger, and you are now filled with cringe because I said that, you know? I just, you know, like giving haters cringe sounds like so much fun. But like that is the concept. I literally have like a sketch for it, so I just have to turn the sketch into whatever I have here and give it to the person. They asked for PNG tubers, so I'm
And you told them that'll be extra, right?
Yeah, of course I paid extra for the PNG tubers. I charge 20 extra for the PNG tuber because it means different facial expressions, like open eyes, closed eyes, open mouth, closed mouth. Because I'm doing it for the thing you gave me for Mono. And it's not on my commission sheet, but if like that
that's like something I would discuss with people that like definitely show interest, that they want something more specific. You said there's like what is almost like live 2D but simpler. If I know how to do that, I definitely offer that. But
yeah,
I can
the
offer
PNG Tuber Plus.
Yeah, but I can also do like simple like GIFs for the different things, like moving mouth and stuff, but I would charge way extra for that.
Yeah,
Well, like
definitely.
I don't know. But this person like sounded okay with like what I told them about a PNG tuber, and I sent them the PNG tuber, and when they say okay, I want something more at the animated, I just tell them that I have to charge extra for that. I would not like charge like a lot of like, because it was like after I'm already done with the line art and stuff, because well, that was on my side that I forgot to offer them that I could also do like for probably like another like 40 extra. I could like make the simple things like animated.
Maho, darling, I'm gonna teach you a little bit about capitalism here.
Yes.
Have you ever been to a movie theater?
Yeah.
Do you know how movie theaters make their money?
They sell you overpriced popcorn?
Exactly. So you go in to watch the movie. That's what you're paying all the money for. You're going there to watch the movie. They make literally no profit on that movie. All of their profit comes from food and beverages, stuff that is very, very easy to sell.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've got somebody who wants an animated VTuber, and you're like, oh, I can do that, I've already done all the hard work, it'll just be an extra $5. You're cheating yourself out of like $20.
40 extra for animation.
I was just throwing numbers out. But my point is, just because something is like only going to like you've done most of the work, that is most of what they're there for, this is just an additional extra, doesn't mean that should only be like a $5.
I would never do it for 5. Like that's why I said I would like charge an extra 40 for just doing like some extra animations. Like I don't know if they want their tail to move the entire time when they speak.
Okay. That's
like
good.
this.
That's an acceptable price. Sorry, the way you worded it was like, I mean, well, like it's not going to take me too long to do an animation, so, and I've already done most of the work.
Oh
so...
no! What I meant was like usually I would charge extra because this would be, you know, like the kind of like change that you would, or how did I phrase it? A last minute change, because it would just like something I have to do with the finished product now, so I would probably have to change some things to make the animation work. But because it was my fault that I forgot to tell them, I wouldn't charge them the extra like last minute change fee on top of the extra animation fee, because it was my fault for not telling them in advance. They seem to be quite alright with the price. Like they pay like 120 euros for the half-body PNG tuber.
The way I do my last minute change thing is just to sort of, alright, here is the piece, it is done. If there is anything you want to change,
now is literally your last chance. From here on out, all changes will be
subject to the surcharge.
For me, is it like they
like if somebody wants to like at the commissioning phase say like, oh cool, can you like add a second character? I'd be like, yeah, cool, that will double the price.
Yeah, for me, is it after when I start doing the line art, if you want like major changes that would change pose or anything that would impact the line art, I'm charging extra. Like that is like the, you know, the last minute change fee. I will charge extra because I started the line art and now you want me to erase my line art, restart at the sketch phase because I have to sketch out now what you wanted to be different because you didn't tell me in the sketch phase, and then do the line art again. if someone just tells me, oh, could you just change the color of the cardigan? I said it should be purple, but now that I look at it, I would rather have it pink. Completely fine. I will do that without surcharging. If someone gets a finished piece that is completely rendered and shaded, and they suddenly say, could you make the light come from the other side? I will certainly charge them for them, because that would mean I have to redo most of the rendering again.
Good girl, you're learning. I'm teaching you how to be greedy and capitalistic.
I
can feel Mary retching in chat right now.
Why? I need to think like this. I spend so many hours on my artworks. If someone comes in like at the last minute and just tells me, "Oh, how about you literally change almost everything I just told you you're okay with doing?" Like even something as simple as, you know, making the boobs bigger. If the line art is done, enlarging the boobs is not just like, you know, like using a tool and just drag them to be bigger. It means I have to do the entire line art around this area again.
Yeah, like, I mean, probably the perfect example of that is I spent 4 hours at the start of this stream trying and failing to redo just the line art for a single pair of shoes because I realized they were at very slightly the wrong angle. So people coming in and saying things like, I mean, I don't like it. Can you just have her, like, sitting down instead? You've only got to redraw the legs. And us as artists look at that as like, no, we haven't got to only redraw the legs. We've got to redraw the legs, the butt, the back pose, the arms, because she'll suddenly be leaning on something. That is a lot of extra work.
Even more if you have someone that is wearing something like skirts or something like this, because if you sit now, this thing will look so different. Also, or if you have long hair character, if you sit, the hair will like probably meet the area you're sitting on.
Yeah, this is why I say things like, you know, you can have minor changes for free, but any major changes, which in my book is something that takes me more than 20 minutes to add, will be surcharged.
Yeah. I also like charge extra for like, you know, like giving me a time limit that is like tight to work on it. Because like I would have to work more on that piece and probably neglect other things I wouldn't usually do at that time, or I would have to sacrifice my free time instead of my work hour times to work on it.
Yeah, my two favorite surcharges are the deadline and the private. So if I can't work on it on stream, that's a surcharge. If I have to get it done within 2 weeks, that's a surcharge, because that massively affects my time management for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. Let me just do one more thing and then I'm taking a screenshot and call it for today because we're at 2 a.m. right now.
Holy fuck, we are. Damn it, I was hoping I could get this finished today. I could keep going, I guess.
You shouldn't. It's 1 a.m. for you. And don't you have like tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, anyways, another like finish it art stream?
Yeah, Wednesday is my finish it day. I was hoping to get this done today and then use my finish it day to do the last 2 COE pieces, and then I could have had 3 pieces finished this week.
Well, maybe you don't take too long with the one on with this one on Wednesday, and you can just, you know, start like the other ones.
I legitimately thought this was like an hour of work when I started today to get the side profile outfit done. And then I spent 3 hours drawing shoes.
Yeah, I was about to say. For me, like, what bugs me a little bit for the commission, like, I'm almost done with Uwu. Like, I can show you how Uwu looks right now. Like, I'm getting close to just, like, getting to the color phase, and then it's just, Danny completely and Eden completely, and then I have everyone done. my hope is to get this done like until the next session, so that I can actually finish the frame and give everyone their PNG tuber version of it, so they could use it for streaming.
Yeah, that was the thing that like really pushed me towards getting mine done. Is I realized like I've got maybe 2 left to do of the actual active players, and I legitimately could now have these done by the next session. So I like really knuckled down and started the fucking finish at February.
Type Club Studio for a moment. Okay, now you can. Hello?
Hello?
It loaded. Okay, here it is. Like that's what I have for Ubu so far. The red pink line are of course the sketch layer.
Yeah.
But find it. So I need.
Oh, he
Ubu's
looks so
art.
happy. That's beautiful.
Yeah, so I only need his second arm because he has no arm. But I'm so happy with the dagger that I did, like with how I made it like carved.
Yeah, I love his backhand. That's like a really good hand.
Oh yeah, I was so proud of this thing. But yeah, like this is like almost done. I really like the problem I have in your art piece. Your eyes were peeking through your hair because like your hair was covering a lot, so I wanted your hair to be visible. And then like I had a bunch of characters where this never happened, and when I started Uwu, I did the natural thing and usually did and let the hair cover over the face, over the eyes. I mean, and erase this part of the eyes, and now I'm sitting here.
I would say to you that like consistently be on the piece, consistency through the pieces like that is not something people will notice. But I did also like log into Foundry at the very last second to just edit the tokens because I realized that my character and your character had colored eyebrows and nobody else did. So I literally took half an hour out of my day to draw a single black line over both of our pieces and then fully edit all of them in Foundry.
I mean, like, it would probably be only... No, it would not be only Alien. It could probably affect Lux too. I will still make Eden this piece. Maybe even if she doesn't use it for this campaign, I'm pretty sure she can use this character again.
Yeah. That's why I went ahead and finished Lux's anyway. Like, I've still got KTH's to do as well, and he had literally played a single session. But, like, we were paid to do that, so I fully intend to finish that.
Like, JDH, I have a really fun idea how I do the speaking and not speaking thing. When he's not speaking, I just take away the glow from the gem, and when he's speaking, the gem will glow in the eyes.
Oh, that's cute.
I thought that would probably look way better then, because like he said specifically that he doesn't have a mouth, but like, you know, like there's like, you know, like something a cut inside of the stone that looks like a mouth. So I just followed with that, so he would obviously not open his mouth when he speaks. Like, the fact that I have to close Alien's mouth is already giving me like, oh no, I have to close that joyful thing I draw. I'm so happy with the mouth. It looks so good.
Cute.
But I did it with your art too. And to be honest, I've read your art more than anything else because you were looking up. But it still looks good.
I really like it. It's works for the purpose I need it for, so.
So like this is the plan for the next couple weeks. I definitely have to sit down and finish like 3 different sketches I have now, like the Marvel Rivals one, the one for the Coffin of Andy and Lele, and also the one for Annabelle, because I think the Annabelle piece is just like a generally pretty piece I would like to finish. So it's definitely something I need to work on when I have time. where I have to make time for it. So, yeah. Now that I did my polls on stream, and I can prove that I didn't got my BDSM stuff, so I have to grind for the next couple days to get some more polls to hopefully then get my 5-star, at least one. I was hoping I could maybe grind enough to get 2 5-stars, but apparently not. Apparently I only get 1.
The pain of the gacha. Speaking of, I might be spending my day off just fucking playing Wuthering Waves on stream, just mute it.
I still need to play that. Please, could you just, it doesn't need to be today, just like the next couple days, the exact day this sponsorship is over, so I can maybe look where I have time. Like, I should technically have this Sunday off. Nothing is planned on this Sunday, except like uploading a new clip to YouTube, so I could maybe like crank it in there to just like play it. Also, how far are you? Like, how much time did you invest and how much goals did you reach so far? Just so I know how much I need to grind. If it's like okay, if I sit down an entire day and play it, I could be able to achieve it, or is it more of a...
I don't think it'd be possible in one day, but from what I've seen online, you can get 35 if you complete, like, all of the current story, basically. I have been basically just logging in for like half an hour a day, same as I would do with Genshin, because the dailies get you like quite a lot of XP. I am 22 at the moment. I have got most of the story to go. My intent is to just like somewhere near the end of the campaign, just do like a fucking long ass stream where I just burn through all of the campaign, similar to what I did with the Tiki Solitaire one.
There is a sneaky way how you get through faster. If you don't stream it and you just skip through every dialogue, you get the ability to skip or tap the screen fast enough to skip the dialogue.
Oh, I do that on stream, don't worry. Nobody comes to my stream expecting cutscenes. Like, I spent the longest time playing Final Fantasy on stream. And it was all about the grind. I did not care about the cutscenes, I just skipped everything. People are fully aware that they don't get cutscenes on my channel. Unless I'm doing like a first impressions. Or something like Silent Hill, which very specifically was all about the cutscenes. Okay, I'll stop interrupting you now, go.
I was about to say, didn't you want me to play Final Fantasy to get the story?
Well, yes, but eventually.
The story in the later games, the later DLCs, is great. The story in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward is the reason a lot of people haven't played the later DLCs.
To my server, find art and post pictures. I can post it tomorrow on Blue Sky. What do you think? Like, I know, like, I didn't erase like the lines that would be covered, but can you still make out what its outfit is supposed to look like, or is it too busy with the crossing lines?
Looks right to me. You could use my trick of doing under the line layers just a white layer called censor. And
Yeah,
then
but like,
the lines are still there, but you can just like hide them from one picture. Or I suppose pink in your case, since you're using a pink canvas.
let's take a look. I just have to go, like, you don't want to know how many layers I have in this sketch alone.
If you've got a load of layers, then it might be a bit difficult. I can generally get away with it because my sketch layers are normally like 4 or 5 layers. I will just do like body, face, hair, outfit, you know.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 21 different layers just in the sketch. Because I, you know, like to erase things or draw on things and don't like literally erase everything else. make this red. Get the color.
I really hope I don't have to redo all of these lines. Just noticed in the skirt that I'm drawing that the fucking lines are way thinner than they are on the other skirt. And I am now terrified to zoom out and see if the corset is the same. Alright, moment of truth. They need to be a little thicker, but that's not too bad actually.
Just noticed that my hair is covering most of the ruffle part of the sleeves.
Fortunately, given that I've been agonizing over these lines for like 2 hours now.
I told you to stop anyway, the moment she's done.
Another point I'm making is that I can thicken these very easily because it is ingrained in my brain how they should look by now.
Ingrained in your what? In your brain? Because you cut out perfectly.
In my brain, yeah. Is that too thick now? No, that's fine. That's too thick. I think you need to come down to here, don't you? Okay, that looks pretty good. You can probably do with going down a little bit though. It's going to be interesting. I don't normally use rulers in my work, so I don't know if these are going to show up on the time lapse or not. Actually, I can just check that now by exporting the time lapse.
Given that the work I did today was fucking 6 hours long, there's probably quite a bit of it. They do not. And God, I changed those lines a lot. But like when this time lapse comes out, it's going to be blatantly obvious to everybody that profile views are my weakness. For today, I think I'm going to call that done, but before I do, let me just see how this looks. That's just the lines. Front lines, king back lines, king side lines. 100. My colors also at 53. There we go.
Now she is clean. Let's make another screenshot. But now for sure. Thank you everyone for watching. Continue watching me on my journey to make a live 2D VTuber. We will see if I ever have a debut stream in 2D. If yes, then someone bless my soul, because that probably meant I had to do the rigging. But it could also mean I have figured out the way to make her a fucking dress-up doll. So imagine that. I could just toggle on and off clothes, and I could give her a complete different outfits without having a bunch of different models. It would be glorious. If I figure out a way that would not break it. You know, like, I don't know, things that are not toggled on are not, you know, how, Amy, how in OBS, things that you have hidden are not, you know, like, loading in. If that is possible with Live 2D, because there are multiple dress-up models now on the market for people.
That is what I'm hoping, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they'll work with that, because I cannot think that people would actually benefit from dress-up models if they would literally turn your PC into a toaster. So if that is possible, I'm sure someone is spilling the secret somewhere. If I found the secret video behind it, I will let you know. But until then, we maybe see at least a cute little PNG tuber that shows up on when Amy is like shouting out that we stream together, and she actually has a good picture of me she can use instead of a screenshot of my VTuber model.
Oh, that's the point. You should probably get a maid dress, shouldn't you?
I have a maid dress designed for my previous Marvel version. I may be inclined to just copy that in art and just do that. Like, I have it. It's like really sexy because it has a super deep cleavage area. The V-cut is almost reaching the belly button. So, I don't want that back if I find a file somewhere. So, yeah. Until then, remember, my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until then, have a good night and bye-bye.
Thank you, everybody, for coming along. You can see that I'm still not stopping drawing. I need to stop drawing, otherwise I won't be able to move tomorrow. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Mwah.